Oh, I've had some horrible thoughts start that way.
Yeah. Regrets. So many
Sure.
regrets.
Fine.
Where is my boy?
Which one? You killed them both.
Nuh-uh. It's
Hey,
not true.
not
I
yet.
refuse to believe it. Denial.
Uh,
White
all
screen.
right.
That's it.
White screen. Yep. Nope. There's a reason for that.
We
There's a
wait
reason for
out.
that.
You waited it out.
We
You
whited out.
out.
We lost Pokemon
Yep.
money.
No.
Yes.
I didn't
Now,
have
yeah,
any to
you're.
start with.
We didn't have any to start with. Like
Go
Duck
have
Go
had
back
me.
to the
like 2
Pokemon
gold
Center.
platinum.
That means we're at negative balance.
Yeah,
Your
I
mom
guess.
just gave me that money.
Right? Fuck no.
Well, so full disclosure, it's gonna be a lot of like one-on-one. Depending on what you guys do,
Fair.
that can end quickly or not. Um, but yeah, I guess if we're ready to go, I hope you guys don't mind, but yeah, I think it's gonna be like, 3 of you listening, 1 of you actually doing
Yeah.
stuff, and I hope you don't mind that. But
Sounds
that's
familiar.
gonna be
First half of last night. It's
Oh.
pretty much that.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
getting everybody
Yeah.
together again.
So yeah,
All right then.
it was
Cool,
good
cool,
though.
cool.
It was so good. So
Oh god, I hope I'm ready for this. 'Cause I'm not ready for this, let's be honest.
you're fine.
All right. Well, let's start then with actually let's start with Frere.
Oh boy. Is it because I'm the first
You got
victim?
Yoke first.
You got Yod first, yeah.
I love it. I love it.
So Frere,
Yes.
you are falling through the mist. All around you, there is like an oppressive nothingness, which swallows all shapes, all sounds, all sensations. Now, you, who has heard about the mists which consume through dreams, have now been consumed by them. And in your mind's eye, you see your new friends? Question mark. You've made along the way. You see them, their hearts strong as they march into a tunnel full of nightmares. You see them, their hearts weeping, as you all sit in oppressive silence around the body of a fallen friend. You see them and feel their hearts grow determined as they step into an unbelievable world of sand and sea. And then you no longer see them. You see teeth, you see blood, and you hear your own heartbeat in your eardrums as you avoid death again and again and again. I'm serious, you survived way longer than I expected you to.
Yeah, that was fucking miraculous.
Incredible.
I'm amazing, even though I'm not a blade singing wizard. Or Sendo.
Or Sendo. Fucking Sendo. We'll get you, Sendo. Don't worry. And you see the mysterious figure that once came to you in a dream. You see that figure return again now. And it whispers to you, the hearts. Can you feel them? But you cannot feel anything. You only feel yourself falling. You only remember what you saw last. The monster's creature as it wrestled Dumas or Blumas, the face of the new one, Shendo, as you plummeted. You don't even know if the others will ever know what happened to you. You disappeared before they came in. You don't even know if they're still alive, if any of them are still alive. And then you wake up. It's cold. Last time you checked, Barovia has officially entered what they consider its summer season.
Oh no.
Which didn't differ that much from its other seasons, but was nevertheless slightly less chilled. You remember how Kresk had melted most of its snow, but as you look around, you see frost on the trees, and the ground under you is hard and unforgiving. Your fingers are already stinging and numb, and you're not even sure how long you've been laying there. And then you hear in the back of your mind what sounds like a soft humming, comforting somehow, eerie but gentle. The more you concentrate, the less you hear it until it fades away again. But you are now awake and conscious.
I do have an item that helps protect me from cold.
You do. Ooh, that's interesting. What item is it?
The robe of summer.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So
Well, you
actually,
won't
not so
freeze
cold
to death
after all.
yet.
Yeah, so I won't freeze to death yet.
Not yet. But yeah, you wake up in what seems to be a forest, which is colder than you would expect. Um, but what would you like to do?
um, gonna look around. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna look around, see if I see like people or like a way out of the forest or just something.
Sure, roll me a perception check.
I'm so good with perception.
Okay. Yeah,
Average.
15's not bad. Not bad at all. You look around, you don't see any signs of people immediately, I can tell you that.
Mhm.
There's no footprints here, aside from like the soft footprints of what may have been a rabbit a little bit further away. Um, but even those are already covered in like a fresh layer of frost. Um, you don't see a road. So how you arrived here, honestly, is kind of anybody's guess because you don't even see your own footprints. As far as you know, you've just been dropped off here. Um,
I'm gonna take. Let's see, who should I start with? I'm gonna take the yellow bead off my
mhm,
bracelet and turn it
mhm,
into the heart token, and
mhm.
I'm gonna see if I can talk, or I'm gonna send a message to Des because I don't think she's able to talk back to me. I think
Okay.
that's how it works. Hold on, let me confirm.
Yeah, can you post to me exactly how that works? Because I'm gonna have to do a little bit of mental math here, depending on. As long as they're on the same plane, you know their location. Okay, so you can speak to them, they can't speak back.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
it's like the hair tokens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Understandable. I will say that you can speak. What would you like to say?
I will say, hey, I'm alive. I don't know where I am. It's cold, and I'm lost. Are you alive? That'll be it.
Okay.
Are you alive?
Are you alive?
Are you
You
alive?
okay?
You
Hey,
okay?
you okay?
I mean,
Sad
this
face.
probably, if it was right after you got. I mean, oh, well, I guess how long were you out?
Who
Yeah, how long
knows?
was I out and stuff?
It's fair.
I will say, knowing what I know, actually, they can't respond, can they?
No, I
No,
don't think so.
but
Here's the question.
but like
Um,
this is Freyr's like panic, like what the F just
right,
happened.
right,
And
absolutely.
at least it's something, letting them know that I'm still alive.
Yep,
I am here.
understand. Des, out of curiosity, when you finished, how many spell slots did you have left?
Oh boy, not a lot. I had a single first level spell.
Okay,
That's it.
cool. In which case, I will
Yep.
say, Freyr, you get no answer. But for the sake of interest, you do know that they are on the same plane as you. And in terms of like their location, Okay. The location is far, far away to the right. That's all I'm gonna give you.
The direction of right.
Then I will turn right and start moving.
Okay.
Because
I
I
Start
will.
at
walking
least
the
have
desk.
something.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
that sounds good. For clarity's sake, when I say far, far away, I mean like not just
Hella.
like, oh hey, a kilometer. It's like a long fucking ways away.
I hope you have some food.
Still.
Yeah. But you start walking, okay? No, that's completely understandable. So you just start walking. Um, how long are you going to walk before you stop and do anything else, or are you just like beelining it?
I'll walk and then I'm going to take a short rest. So
Okay.
I will. I don't
And
think I
then
have any
immediately sit down.
fire spells. Oh no, I do. I'll like gather some twigs and branches and then use firebolt to make a little campfire.
For funsies, can you roll me a survival check?
Sure. What could go wrong?
How badly are you going to do out in the wilderness alone?
Um, cool.
Great.
You gather some twigs and like I don't know if you've ever camped before or like started a so you gather some twigs and you're like, yeah, this looks right, and you firebolt it, and it does burn for about 4 minutes. And then
Ah.
it dies down again. And then you have to like regather the branches, and then you're like, oh, I should have maybe cleared the snow first. Okay, let's try this again. This goes on for about half an hour, so I would say you take for your short rest, it'll be like an hour and a half before you can actually settle in. But you do have the protection against cold, so
Yes.
nothing too bad. Um,
Uh,
but
oh my
while
god, we
you're
took so many short rests.
you did, you did. I was real worried when you guys were like, yeah, we take a short rest. I was like, not a long one. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yep, you go down there to my monster.
Hell yeah.
With so little
I
Yeah,
mean,
resources.
if we had full resources, it wouldn't have been nearly as epic a fight.
that's true.
But
Yeah.
going in
I
with
don't
what we
even know if it
had
would have
made it
gone any
so.
differently.
Yep,
I
that's
mean,
fair.
Eris would have had more smite slots.
Yeah,
You would
you
have
would have had more
had
stuff.
spell slots.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
I
it
still
was
didn't really
perfect.
get to do much though, just because it kept moving around so much.
And disappearing.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of my stuff is by sight.
Fair. But Freyr, yeah, you settle down eventually. You make yourself a little campfire. It doesn't generate a lot of warmth, but it does defrost your fingertips and your toes, so it's better than nothing. Um, roll me another perception check.
Jesus. It's
Wow.
getting lower.
Nice.
Powerful stuff.
Um,
Powerful stuff.
cool. No, that's great. You're sitting there for a while, and then towards the end, where you're kind of staring into the flames, you start to hear something again. It's at quite a distance, but it's definitely there.
I'll get up and then I'll like prepare an Eldritch Blast. Just I'm ready.
It sounds like singing.
I'll yell out, "Who's there?"
No answer, it seems.
The silence of the snow.
I will
Mhm.
move away from where the singing is coming from. And even
Away
if
from where this. Okay.
yes, and even if it's taking me in a different direction than where I'm pinging death, then so be it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Was a long way around.
Yep. You continue walking for another hour after your rest, and you do know that the sun is slowly beginning to set. As you're walking, now you're walking towards the right, to get back to desk, but then you decided, nah, we're not going in that direction. So you kind of switched a little bit and began to go more like straightforward instead. And then you drain and you begin to hear something again.
Is it getting louder?
It definitely sounds like it. Roll me just for funsies, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
More shits and giggles. God damn it.
Okay. Kind of shake your head a little bit, shake off the feeling. It's weird. It's weird.
Is this a charm?
It is a charm effect, yes, so you can roll
I
again.
have advantage.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Nice.
It's not broken.
Amazing.
It's not broken. God damn it.
Nope. You just suck.
Nope. Yep. Unfortunate, but that's fine. But
Brewer
yeah,
has
you
no
keep
interest
walking.
in women.
You continue to walk, and you're pretty sure you're heading in the different direction now. The sun is slowly setting, it's getting a little bit colder. And then, the trees begin to thin. And the snow that is underneath your feet begins to become slightly harder. And you hear every once in a while when you're walking, you hear like a crackling sound, and you kind of glance down for a bit and sweep it a little bit with the toe of your boot, and you realize that you're now walking on ice.
Fuck.
And then you continue a little bit further, kind of carefully skirting closer to the trees. I'm presuming you don't want to be walking on the ice itself. It doesn't seem to be deep or anything. It's just like there used to be water here and it, froze a little bit. You get a little bit closer to the trees in order to, have some stable ground, but you continue onwards until you see that there is a clearing ahead of you. And you see that you've come to a frozen lake. It's not a large lake necessarily, it's just a nice little lake.
There anything weird in the lake, the frozen lake?
Is there anything weird in the frozen lake? I guess what weird things are you looking for?
Like if something's moving, basically.
If
Because
something's
I'm hearing
moving,
voices, and this is effing Barovia. There was a ginormous ball monster.
no, understandable. Roll me an insight check on the lake.
Don't you lie to me, Lake.
Insight the lake.
Insight the lake. This is going approximately as well as I imagined. Okay.
I'm glad everyone's expectations of my rolls are very low.
Yeah, no, that's great.
It's not even yours, just in general for all of us.
You continue slowly forward. You don't see anything that's weird about the lake, but you do hear that same voice. Except it's now behind you. And it's getting closer.
I turn around to see if anybody's there.
You turn around.
And I have like a firebolt ready to throw.
Okay. Yeah. You don't see anything immediately behind you. The trees are darker now because the sun is slowly setting. But there doesn't seem to be anything there.
I'll step back and make my way around the lake, staying at the edge.
Okay. Are you like, I guess, how do I say this? Are you going to the left or the right or?
The left.
Okay.
Everything I own in the box to the left. Sorry.
Okay. All right, you begin skirting around the lake on the left. Sorry, I have a map here that I'm not showing you yet, but I'm just trying to make sure that I have your positioning correct. Okay, sounds good.
Glad to know that you have a map.
Wouldn't be fun without a
Of
map.
course.
I'm sitting here looking at this like, suspicious darkness. Half a page revealed. Oh no.
Um, okay. Go ahead and roll me another wisdom saving throw, please, with advantage, because, you know.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
It likes
okay.
me.
Good,
It likes
good,
me.
good, good.
Sure.
You be nice. You begin to hear that same singing again, and you hear it same as before, but now there's a kind of a sharpness of clarity that's probably driven most by your nerves, more or less, by your anxiety surrounding this, and you begin to hear something else that was almost like behind a layer of cotton before. Um, and suddenly you begin to hear almost words from another voice. And it's far away. It's actually all the way across the lake. But you hear, "Don't come over here.
Don't come over here.
Dangerous."
What was that last word?
You think it was dangerous, but it was kind of cut off as the music interfered at the same time.
Don't come over here. Dangerous.
Go ahead and roll me another perception.
Not at advantage. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Incredible. You look across the frozen lake, and on the other edge of it, just barely, you think you see a figure. It's not standing, it's actually like halfway crouching, or maybe like having just gotten up from laying down, and it looks like it's kind of shaky. You can't make out a lot of details because now it's growing darker, and even though you have dark vision, it's just far away, essentially.
I also have devil sight, so I don't know if that helps.
You do have devil sight. No, it's not a magical darkness.
Okay.
It's just a regular, like, the sun's fucking going down darkness. And also it's Barovia, so like what sunlight is there?
It's always
So
fucking dark here.
it's always fucking dark here. Yeah,
Terrible.
exactly.
What are
You
talking
do
about?
see
Ares is
this
a dark elf.
But you do see that there's like a person on the other side of it, and it seems to be almost reaching out to you for a second. And then you hear the song again. And you see that figure on the edge of the lake stand up as if entranced and begin to walk out onto the lake.
How far away are they from me?
That's a great question. Hold on, I didn't actually put a thing on this map, so I would say, we're gonna have to double that. Give me one sec. About, yeah, we're gonna have to double that. 180 feet. 120 feet, sorry, 120 feet.
Too far for me. I guess.
Roll the 9 in perception.
I know. I'm rolling fire. I guess I'll just like back up away from the lake and then try and see what is happening.
Okay, roll me another perception for funsies.
So many shits and giggles.
Roll one that's
Better.
decent. It's not bad.
Okay. You back up into the trees and you kind of watch for a second, and you see now that this figure, and it is slowly approaching because it's kind of walking out into the middle of the lake, slowly stepping, and the ice doesn't break. You do hear cracks, that eerie, high-pitched crackling with each footstep. You see now that it appears to be a young man in kind of ragged clothing. And he is moving across the lake, but he doesn't look like he even realizes what he's doing. It looks like whatever the song is that you still feel kind of echoing all around you is also pulling him in. And then you see that there is something rippling underneath the ice. And it is slowly, it's like a pulse, it's like a heartbeat from the center, and then it begins to slowly move closer to him, as in honing in on him.
I will... If I can at least get a figure from whatever is in the ice,
Mm-hmm.
then I will disrupt it
Mm-hmm.
by throwing some Eldritch Blasts at it. I'm so
Okay.
sorry, guy.
Okay. Eldritch Blast, remind me, can you go through ice? Because this thing is
No.
under the ice.
I know,
Okay.
that's what I'm, like, I'm just gonna, like, shoot at the ice to try and, like, break
Shoot at the
it.
ice.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and
But
roll me an
I'm, like,
attack.
I'm still aiming for that figure.
Okay. For
Why?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Incredible.
At least it's
The
just
first-
ice.
No, that's fair, that's fair. The first one goes completely wide, but you see that it actually does have the added effect of crackling against the ice, and the noise seems to startle the young man, and he kind of goes, "What? What?" And then the second one, as you aim a little bit better, because now whatever's moving under the ice also freezes in response. The second one goes directly between kind of him and the creature, whatever it is, and the ice crackles, and you just hear it splitting like. There's
I'll
a
just
beat of
yell,
silence.
"Run!"
He looks up at you. There's a beat of silence. And then you see whatever is under the ice begin to change color. Suddenly it turns red,
Oh
and
boy.
it begins to bleed through. And out from under the ice, you see a figure begin to rise up. It looks like another human figure. But I'm going to need you now to roll
Run the fuck away.
initiative. Oh, and somebody left.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's a really good
Okay.
initiative. That's a good initiative.
All right, and it's time.
Run, you fool.
I know. But I'm like, I'm
Alright.
trying to, like, weirdly save the guy because I was hoping to use telekinetic shove and just, like, push him back or pull him towards me. But he's 120 feet away from me.
Run onto the ice. It'll support you.
No.
You're live.
Ah,
There you go.
Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like
Hit
this.
the NPC. Save him.
Right.
Whoever he is, maybe he won't kill you and
Maybe he
can
won't
help.
kill me.
Who knows what the fuck you are? He might.
Who
Alright.
fucking knows?
Let me make sure that I'm on.
Oh god, I'm scared. I'm shivering
That's-
with excitement.
Oh, no.
Should
And
initiative.
beer.
Give me 1 sec.
What about the dude?
The dude also gets initiative, doesn't he? Yes. Let's roll for the dude. All right, dude. It's not bad.
For dude.
Good
Roll for
job, dude.
Good job, dude. All right. Now you have just attacked, and this thing actually, let's see. I'm gonna say so. Your attack was the retaliation via Eldritch Blast. The guy essentially snaps out a little bit. Now the little lady, the lady of the lake, gets to retaliate, and retaliate
Will she give you a
shall.
Is she gonna stab
I don't
him
have
with
proficiencies in swords.
Okay.
Magic
Simple weapons.
You see her, in turn, begin to slowly turn around to face you, and her visage is horrifying. Her eyes are sunken and basically gone, and her mouth slowly opens, and you begin to hear that song again, but it is distorted and haunted, and she slowly turns and dives back under the ice, which swallows her as if it isn't even there. And the next thing you know, that blood, that stain of blood, is rushing towards you before she reappears directly in front of you, jump scare style. And she is
Great.
going to go ahead and go for you. Give me 1 sec, please.
We're watching Frere die.
Yep.
Right? And then we get to
No.
die.
No, don't worry. I roll like shit, so don't fucking worry about it.
Watch
She
you
reaches
roll
out.
fire.
No.
Yeah, this is gonna be when you start Nat 20 and all of us.
I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Okay.
So she actually reaches out towards you, and what's your AC again?
18.
Yeah, that's fine. She reaches out towards you, and instinctively you're like, no, 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 and pull out of the way. And you feel her fingers just slightly brush the front of your chest, and it feels like your lungs seize up with frostbite. And then you pull away just as quickly, and she does not get to do whatever it is she is planning to do. Right.
No.
Freyr, what are you doing?
I'm going to bonus action use my telekinetic shove.
Mm-hmm.
So back off, bitch.
No way with
Okay.
you.
Away with you.
Actually, that's a good question. Hold on.
Oh no, she's incorporeal, isn't she?
Is she real?
She is incorporeal.
Does
Does it? Hold
it
on.
still
I gotta
affect-
Google this.
Oh no.
It's a ghost.
It's
That's a good-
ghost.
That's a good question because it is
Can you push-
telekinetic.
D&D 5e can push ghost?
I know.
Can push coast, yeah. This is curious. Roll me. You know what? For funsies, we'll make it this. What's your spellcasting modifier?
Charisma.
Charisma. Roll me a charisma check.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
In which case,
Push.
yeah, you're going to, let's see if she rolls like shit like I usually do or not. Oh, Jesus, her strength.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it is. Like,
Yeah, she's,
I'm
8
sure
million.
it's
They're
fire.
strong.
yeah. Yeah, I would say, and it pushes her, what, 5 feet back?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she is pushed 5 feet back. You just push out your hands and presumably say something super cool like "Be gone, ye," and
Be gone, thought.
"Be gone, thought." Not interested. And yeah, she gets shoved back. What else are you doing?
For my action, I'm going to Sacred Flame her. So please make another save. Ignore the 5.
Okay.
It
Dexterity.
Yeah, it should be 19 because it goes off my current spellcasting modifier.
Wow, she rolled a natural 19.
No.
So
Why?
nope.
The Saber
Goes
Suck
directly-
She will
stuff
not be secretive.
work for you a lot, Aurora. So,
Yeah, right?
Then I'm going to move through the trees.
Mm-hmm.
And try and go here.
Okay. All right. Get as far away as possible.
Yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. It is the boy's turn, and he is going to look around and probably begin to flee because he knows what the fuck's good for him. However, he's going to have to make me a little bit of a dexterity check. Give me 1 sec.
Definitely a helpful NPC.
Yeah. Oh. Wait 1 sec. Awesome. All right. He begins to run, but the ice is crackling under him. And you see him. Actually, do you see him? Roll me a perception really quick.
I don't
Fair.
know. I don't know if I see it.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yep.
15.
Oh, 15. Okay. You hear the ice crackling and you turn around and you're pretty sure the ice over the lake is beginning to slowly break apart, and you hear him yell out, "Ah, fuck!" And then you hear a splash. It's gonna be his turn.
Wah, wah.
You glance around at the same time as you hear this. You glance around for the ghost, and you realize that she's gone once again.
Big.
All right, and she is going to go ahead and do something. Do something.
Gonna drown the guy. Fucking know it.
No, I'm sure he is totally fine.
Right. Why do I keep rolling like fucking shit? As you're kind of glancing around through the trees behind her, she is suddenly you turn around and you're like, okay, maybe she's gone after him, and then you turn around and she's right
Yeah.
fucking there. And she goes for you again and misses again. Why can't I roll?
By the way, with the Robe of Summer, I do have resistance to cold damage. So.
That's fine. It's not cold damage, don't worry.
Damn it.
Good, great.
However, because she still has a little bit of movement left, she's going to sink back under the ice again. Alright, what are you doing, Freyr?
I was hoping to do a thing, but she vanished on me, so... I'm going to try and... So I will run here, and then bonus action, phase step. No, I shouldn't.
Yeah, go out on the ice. Okay, go.
Right here, and then since I'm in my summer, it just goes boom.
Okay. I think it's after you faced up we've decided, right?
Yeah, it's after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it like fire damage?
I think that's what it said.
Okay. How much fire damage? Are we gonna cause a forest fire?
I hope not. Immediately after you use your phase step, each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier. My modifier is 5.
Okay. Immediately all of the snow around you melts, and you hear the ice beginning to do that sound. I don't think it came across through Discord, but...
It actually did.
I heard it, yeah.
Oh, hey!
For once.
Well, yeah. What else are you doing? You currently can't see from where you're standing the guy who's kind of like laying flat across the ice where he slipped, and you see that there is a giant, like, basically congregation of where the ice is cracked behind him, and he is kind of scrambling but slowly beginning to slide backwards.
I used my bonus action, so I'll dash.
Okay.
To try and get to him.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go. That uses my movement, my bonus action, and my action.
Okay. Cool. For what it's worth, he does see you, and you see him kind of like panicking, but keeping an eye on you, and also glancing backward because who the fuck knows where the ghost is?
Why are you so far away?
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
The Lady of the Lake. Alright, how
She don't like you.
don't like you.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
like
she
you
likes
either,
you
lady.
too much.
You ain't my type.
No sword for you.
No sword for you. We don't accept weird weapons from ladies in laying in lakes, distributing weapons.
I don't accept weird gifts from strangers, especially ones that phase through the lake.
Yes, thank you for the visualization. Okay. It is the dude's turn. He's gonna make another check. Come on, dude. Come on, my dude. Would it be a dex or a strength to pull yourself out of the lake? I should know this is a Minnesota.
A combination of both.
Yeah, a combination of both, really, and
Honestly.
con. But
Yeah.
well, just make a dex to make it fun. Okay, buddy, come on. Okay, it's not bad. All right, he's not. No swords. He manages to drag himself a little further away, so he's not actively falling out, but he's still like looking around. The Lady of the Lake is nowhere to be seen.
Sure,
Get
that's
out of
fine.
the lake! Get out of the lake!
Rare, it's your turn again.
I guess I'll run. Yeah. Here, and then bonus action, I'll use my telekinetic shove to just like pull him out
Okay.
onto dry-ish land.
All right. Go ahead and roll. Or is that? I guess he
It's
doesn't need
It's
to.
a save, so I don't know if he'll like accept it.
Well, he doesn't know that you're doing it, so I guess he would still roll. But what is it? A strength save?
Yeah, it's a strength save.
Mhm.
I'll roll a disadvantage because he's pretty.
Watch him
Double
roll nat
20s.
20s.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, no, he's he like tries to fight back because he thinks for a moment that maybe she's grabbing him, but you manage to yoink him out and you manage to move him over closer onto land, and then he glances back at you and goes, "Hey, thank you. I think."
And
No,
then
run, you bitch.
for my action, I'll just chuck a firebolt like right here.
Okay.
Here's the roll.
Ooh, okay. You chuck a firebolt right here, and it hits its mark, definitely. But also, like, it melts a lot of the ice. And suddenly it begins to crackle more, and he turns around and glances back at you like, "What are you doing?" Because the ice suddenly cracks, and there's like a miniature explosion there, and he begins to slide backward again.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You just can't win, can you?
No, I can't.
But yeah, he is going to make another dex check to make sure that he
Alright.
can get up. He
Feel
did
free to
pull him
move
out.
my sword if you need to.
Thanks. Yeah, he manages to kind of scramble up and out, uses half his movement to get back up again, so he manages to get about here, and he kind of glances at you like, "What are we doing? Are we running?"
We're running. Go, run faster.
"Oh, okay." And he kind of takes a step backward, glances at you like he's not sure, and then steps back into the trees. However, as this happens, you begin to feel
Comes the 20.
Oh.
I
an
know.
eerie coldness
Here it
again.
comes.
Oh god.
Right, finally, does a fucking 26 hit?
Damn it. It does.
It does. Good.
I want one.
In which case, you glance around, there's nothing, and then you look down and you see the horrific visage of this ghost come up through the ice and reach for your ankles, essentially, as she grabs you. You take 18 necrotic damage, and roll me a constitution saving throw, please.
Oh god, why?
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Well, good news, you don't lose your max hit points.
That is good news.
That is
Yay, ghosts.
But she will, however, immediately, yeah, she will immediately sink back down again under the ice, but you can still see her there. Actually, I'm not gonna make her invisible, because you can still see her there. She's just under the ice. Essentially directly underneath you. What you doing?
I guess I'll try and telekinetically shove her? I don't know if that'll
Again?
work. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me another charisma check, please. You put your hands down and begin to shove, but you see her essentially begin to realize what you're doing, and she just gets the fuck out of the way, and she treats it like an object coming at her. She's incorporeal. Not gonna do it this time, I'm afraid.
I will... Let's see. I will mind to sliver her.
Ooh, that's fun.
Brain stab the ghost.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save, ignore the 5. I should turn that
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Big mud sliver.
3
I know, it's huge.
Ooh. She has advantage, so that's a natural fucking 20.
Damn it.
Well, at least
Y-
it was
y-
for that.
Yeah, it's better than on one of those attacks.
I know.
Heal your max hit points.
That'll be
All
my
right.
turn.
That'll be your turn. All right. This one,
Actually, I will move away.
you will move away.
Yeah.
All right. She's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you because she's directly beneath you.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
worth it. So I will.
Okay.
I'll just like run towards the trees.
All right. That's another 26 to hit.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Roll me another con saving throw. Ooh, nice. That's
Well, you're
another
doing well in that.
Guys are fire,
15.
No?
15 hit points.
Okay.
15 necrotic damage, please.
Okay.
How you doing?
It's not that bad
I'm
yet.
still double digits.
Okay,
Okay.
there's that.
That's better than I thought.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. As you're beginning to run away, you suddenly see out of nowhere the lad from before. Suddenly,
The lad.
somebody like grabs your wrist, and you were so focused you didn't even notice that he had come up right on your side. He grabs your wrist and he goes, "Okay, go, 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 go!" And he like begins to pull you through the trees, essentially. Like, get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! And he's gonna spend like half his
Hell yeah.
movement to essentially pull you a little ways as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
However, hold on, let me see if the ghosty can still catch up.
Alright, well, one of us
According-
found somebody to help right away, and
Right?
Good.
That's
That's
good.
good.
there's
And
that.
I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him, you guys.
Not
did-
yet.
Oh fuck.
She does have. She does unfortunately have 40 feet of. Wait, if you
Nah.
moved 30 feet, and then he pulled you another 50. No, she wouldn't be able to make it. Actually, she's still
Just
5 feet
too
away
far.
from you. It's too far. Yeah,
can do it.
she's gonna spend like, yeah, she's gonna spend half her movement and then she's gonna disappear again.
Fuck.
What are you doing?
um. I will. I guess I'll use half my movement and pull him along or run right next to him while holding his arm as well. We're
Okay.
holding hands, so romantic.
Running through a frozen forest at night away from a ghost.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Super romantic.
So
Super romantic. This is exactly
I mean,
how.
how else do you start a love story?
Yep.
That's fair.
And yeah, we'll
Okay.
It'll be like
So that's-
15 feet because I only have.
Okay.
30.
Okay, and then he'll also spend 15 feet. So
And
you're still
then-
moving. You're still
You could
each
double
moving.
dash if you
You could double
didn't use
dash.
a-
I could,
an
but I
action.
feel like I should. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do that. We'll get away
Okay.
as much as possible.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. All right. In which case, let me do a little mental math. So yeah, 60 plus 60. Oh, she moved there. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to be able to.
Catch up.
5. Yeah. 70.
Go away.
Go away.
No, she wouldn't be able to. No. She wouldn't be able to dash and do something. So actually, congratulations.
Yay!
Very slowly, as you guys are running through this goddamn motherfucking forest, hand in hand, you every once in a while you turn around and you think you see her visage flashing in the trees behind you. But then you just like step on it, and all you hear is just both of you like panting as hard as possible because you're both running. But
We were
after
panting, sorry.
maybe
I had to. I'm
Damn
sorry.
it.
I had to.
look, how much exercise do you get realistically?
That's a really good question.
Probably
I
not
mean,
a lot.
No.
What's Frere's con?
What's first?
con plus 3, a 16.
It's not bad.
Oh, It's not bad.
So they get some exercise. I wonder what. But they get some exercise.
All right. Well, in which case, you eventually make it away from the lake. It is dark now. Um, but you keep running because you don't want to, you don't want to take any risks. But you continue running, and after a while, all you hear is just the crunch of snow, and just your heavy breathing. God damn
I only did it once. You're still doing it.
it. Fair enough.
Sure.
But yeah, eventually you kind of like slow down. He keeps on glancing behind you all and just kind of like flinching essentially because he thinks he's also seeing something, but then he looks around after a while and
I
just goes,
basically just palm
okay.
his face away from that direction. I'll just like, don't look back.
Oh,
Just don't look back.
you
Oh
just
my
keep
god.
okay.
What are you doing here?
I was gathering firewood for camp and I got lost from oh fuck. It's a long story. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I
Why could you do magic? That's you that was magic. You did magic.
Yeah, I did magic. I'm not from Barovia. I'm from the outside world. Um, but
What?
I was I was in a cave, a tunnel, a mine, or whatever, with companions and friends,
What?
and
There's no
we.
caves here. What?
You're not very good with Barovia then.
What? Okay. All right.
But anyway, we were in a
The
cave and
underground, you wouldn't know it.
we were basically at the edge of Barovia, and then I got dropped in the white mist by some tentacle furry
Mm,
ball
don't say
monster.
that. Oh,
The longer you speak, the more he's just like, what the fuck?
So are
excuse
you
my
gonna stand there gawking, or should we just keep moving?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. That's a good point. Okay, yeah. Let's keep moving. Okay.
My name's Freyr, by the way.
Freyr. Nice to meet you, Freyr. I'm Emmett.
Nice to meet you, Emmett.
All right. Let's keep moving. God, I don't remember how I even got here properly. I just this way. I think I know the way out.
Let's hope you do.
Fuck. It's kind of dark though, so we might need to find some cover somewhere to rest because these woods are not safe at night.
Could have
Okay.
fooled me.
Right. Over here.
Mm-hmm.
And he actually probably yeah, it's proper night now. The sun sets very quickly and it is dark. You have dark vision. He's kind of stumbling a little bit, but after a while he kind of like grabs your shoulder and goes, we can't just keep walking forever. I'm gonna get frostbite and you're gonna get frostbite and um I
If
think
he
there's
holds
like
me, if he grabs my shoulders, he'll probably feel like some form of warmth from my robe.
oh, in which case he's just kind of like pulls away, looks at his hand, looks at you and goes, "Are you running a fever?"
No, no, I have a magical robe that kind of keeps me warm.
Oh, you got another one of those?
No,
You can
unfortunately.
share.
But yeah, let's camp or find shelter somewhere.
All right.
Know any good
God,
ideas as to where we should holster up?
I think if we actually he'll help you, but roll me another survival check at an advantage this time.
Let's hope I do better.
There you go. That
Much
helps.
better.
He helped quite a bit.
He helped
He helps
quite
quite a
a
bit.
bit.
You're
He
like, how
basically
about
did
this?
all
And
the work.
he's like, that's a rock.
Oh.
But yeah,
Come on.
you walk for a while, and eventually he manages to find like a really really old, hollowed out tree. Um, and he's like, yeah, just clear some stuff out of there. I'll get us some branches to cover up the entry so that
I'll
the
use
wind doesn't
like
get in as much.
my telekinetic mage hand, which is invisible,
Mhm.
and just like starts like moving the snow out and whatever is in there.
Okay, sounds good. Um, All right. In which case, you guys end up making the space more or less, dry, cleared out, and he actually gathers like some pieces of wood and like bark and stuff to make a little kind of cover to protect it from the wind, more or less, and you kind of hole up in there. Not a lot of room, but your coat is warm, so that's a plus. But eventually, you guys kind of like curl up in there and go to sleep. I don't need the details, but
Well, I don't sleep, so I'm keeping
well,
an
that's
ear out.
right. You can sleep. Okay.
Just
Um.
sit and creepily watch him all night.
Okay.
I'll like if he starts like shivering horribly, I'll then like
He
kind of like
definitely will. Yeah. He's
I'll
been out
like
there for a while.
I will cuddle him just so I can like at least try and share that warmth that I have.
Platonic cuddling.
Platonic
Platonic
cuddling.
For survival.
All right. As you sit there and you look around, go ahead and roll me. I need you to roll me two things. I need you to roll me a perception check. Okay, that's good. I also need you to roll me another wisdom saving throw. You can roll this one at advantage as well.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. No problemo. In which case, I think I'm going to leave you with your
Okay.
newfound buddy. And we are going to go back.
Ooh, you're gonna leave us alone.
Yes, because in that case you don't exist anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Goodbye.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna go to Shendo.
Fade to bark.
Fade to black. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go to Shendo.
He was the second one yeeted.
Shendo, if you are still here, I know you left for a phone call for a while, but then.
Oh yeah. No, that was
Okay, cool,
early.
cool. You are falling through the mist. Now,
Again.
it has been again. It's been a wild ride thus far. You gotta admit. Not so long ago, you arrived in this strange land much the same way, right? Walking and then skirting along the edge of a cliff and then climbing and pulling yourself rock by rock out of the river of fog. Until somebody else helped you using some rope. But this fog seems to be so thick it swallows even the sound of your own voice, even the sound of your breathing. Now, knowing you, I don't think you necessarily regret coming here. Not even after the monsters, not after the trek through the strange tunnels. You live for this. This is exactly why you came here. But I imagine you do regret leaving so early. Things were just getting interesting after all, and suddenly you were in a different place, and suddenly you were over the lip of the cliffs, and then everything was dropping away. The last thing you remember was the tiefling running up, out of nowhere seemingly, the creature turning invisible again, and then you remember Eris, the gloomy guy, yelling, Balhanoth! And probably should write that down if you get the chance, because at least if you get it down now, you'll be able to recall it later and retell the tale of what happened down there, of what you'd found. At least you won't forget it. And maybe someday you'll be able to, make it down there again or make it to a new place. And as you're thinking this, you wake up. Immediately, you know that it's raining. That is the first thing that you kind of that comes to consciousness, for lack of a better word. Let me see. Where's my rain?
You have it worse
Where's
than
my
me.
rain? Oh, we don't know about that. Let's see. Give me one sec. Where's my rain? No.
Rain, rain, go away.
Please don't come back another day.
Oh, it's the outside. Okay, there we go. All right. It is raining. It's cold and wet, and the ground is nowhere to be found. Your limbs feel really weirdly positioned, and you start to move them a little bit and realize that your arm is wrapped around something and your ankle is stuck in another thing. and you peel open your eyes and you see branches. A tangle of branches weighed down by the downpour of rain, and you realize that you're in a tree.
Portion.
Yay.
What happened to the rain?
Oh yeah.
Okay, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Oh my god, is that castle what I
Okay,
think it
look,
is?
there's the castle. That's good.
But yeah, you're in a tree. What would you like to do?
Well, I guess I would like to try to get myself out of this tree.
A good first step. Always a good first step. Go ahead and roll me a guess a dexterity check. Okay, excellent. You kind of take a couple of moments to assess the situation, and slowly you begin to readjust, reposition your limbs one by one. Thankfully, it is a spruce tree, which, like, they have pretty evenly spaced branches, which allows you to get yourself down bit by bit until you are safely back down on the ground. Now, immediately as soon as you get down there, you realize that you're actually not that far from a road. It's a mud road that kind of stretches in one direction. As you glance about, you see that it just kind of goes on seemingly, you know, to nowhere back into the forest. In the other direction, you see that it leads further down and curves away and comes to the what appears to be like a hilltop, essentially, over which you can't see.
Is there anything like? I mean, obviously everything's dangerous out here. Is there anything I need to like in my immediate vicinity that looks like a genuine threat?
Good question. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Uh,
Right. Um, as far as you can tell, not here. You do hear every once in a while in the background, in the far, far distance, the howling of wolves, but it is distant enough to give you a little bit of a peace of mind. You don't think it's an immediate threat.
all right, cool. Uh, what really sucks is I have no frame of reference for
Yep.
literally anything in Barovia. So I guess, I mean, whatever major landmark is visible, if there is one, that's just where he's going to start heading towards.
Okay. Um, I will say that if you go to the right down the road, you will see a couple of things. First of all, you do see this castle. Far, far in the distance, so small that you kind of almost can't tell its shape through the mist that surrounds it. It seems to sit on a high point. But um, as you crest over this hilltop, you do see a couple of other things. You do see, in fact, I used to have a little thing for this. Oh no, where was it? You see a valley open up before you. You see essentially a river valley. And you know that, the castle is in the distance out there. Um, but you also see that there is a smaller village a bit closer. Um, that seems to be just down the hill. You see that there's a lot of like little farmhouses. Now you wouldn't know what this is, but seems to be immediately ahead of you, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, then I guess I'll make my way towards that to the best of my ability.
Okay, cool. Um, Give me one sec. Uploading. I was gonna upload a little picture for what you see, but then I gave up halfway through.
Yeah.
All right. Let me move you again. That's what you see. Essentially.
Well, the castle's ominous, and the fact that it's overlooking a little town equally ominous. But it's exactly like you said. That's the like exact reason he's here for this sort of stuff. So I mean, he's a little annoyed that we didn't get to deal with the monster and he got chucked in the mist and now he has no idea where he is, but it's a safe bet that he's still in Barovia at least, which is good. So
Yeah.
honestly, he's got a little bit of a smile on his face as he starts making his way towards it, hoping, someone is there so he can get an idea where he's at.
All right. Very good. In which case, you head down. The rain is still pouring, but as you go closer to the village, you pass by several rather decrepit farmhouses, if I have to be honest. It doesn't look super cheerful over here, but then again, that's to be expected, perhaps.
Barovia.
But eventually, as you get closer to the village, you begin to slowly see houses closer together, and as you get inside, the atmosphere is approximately what you would have expected. Um, a lot
Yeah.
of older houses, some ravens sitting on perches here and there, kind of cleaning their wings and watching you leerily. You do see people as you walk through here. They kind of peek out at you. You see like a woman carrying something and she stops and watches as you walk by. Doesn't say anything, just watches you. Where are you heading, I guess, now that you're inside this little village? What's your plan?
That's a really good question. I mean, she might not be saying anything, but if I see a woman, he's gonna beeline for her.
Okay.
Like,
She kind of is startled a little bit, but, holds her ground.
so, no, it's kind of weird. Obviously, random dude just walking out the mist. I get it. Uh,
Kind of scoffs a little bit, actually, and goes, "We get that sometimes."
cool. So it's not that weird then. How about you tell me where I am? You, can you do that?
She's strangely enough not as startled by this question as perhaps most people would be in the same situation. Giving you the impression that this is not the first time she's heard it. She kind of sets her hand on her hip and goes, "Well, this is Barovia. The village, Barovia. Welcome to hell on the Nine Plains, except not actual hell, but hell in all the ways that counts. This is our little village. There's nothing good here. What do you
Hmm.
want, traveler? What are you looking for? You want a tavern? We got a tavern."
Well, honestly, I don't really have any particular thing. If you got a tavern, that will probably be pretty solid. I feel like. Uh, yeah. I guess point me in the direction of the tavern, and we'll
She
go from there.
does, yeah, she does just that. She literally just raises a hand and kind of nonchalantly points to, just an alleyway, essentially.
Just an alleyway.
Just an alleyway that seems to lead into like a different road. She goes over that way. You'll find it's the only tavern we have in town. Hard to miss. The lights are on. Pretty much the only building in the entire village where the lights are always on.
Sure, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, he's a little like skeptical of that, but I mean, we're here. This is what he's here for, so sure. You know what?
Why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
Yep. It's like the one person who doesn't know where this is got sent to town.
Yep.
So
That's
perfect.
the fun part.
Great. Pretty great.
I mean, Shendo now gets to kind of go to the inn where we all started our adventure. Everyone, well, I
Yeah.
guess except for Frere and Aris, because we've
Frere.
never been to Barovia town either.
So, death.
So Des, yeah, this is where Des started her adventure.
Oh god, now I'm kind of sad. Yeah, everybody's gone.
Yeah.
Carter's also
Right?
gone.
Yep.
Yep.
Carter and Cray are gone.
Everyone's
Flora's
everyone's
still
gone but
alive.
death. Maybe I'll end up at Wizard of Wines and I can go say hi to Flora.
Hey,
Hey.
keep hoping. Keep that
Yeah.
positive outlook.
I definitely
Um,
will.
all right. You make your way through Barovia town, and you get the sense that, yeah, this town's kind of going through it, to use your own phrasing. Uh, Not a lot of good things around. You do see a couple of bodies kind of laying in the gutters, and from what you can see, that they've been kind of there for a while. It almost looks like somebody had excavated the bodies previously, like they were already buried, but then just somehow ended up back on the streets again. Almost like
That's
they walked there.
terrible.
Fine.
But eventually you do see the building that the woman spoke of. It is indeed the only kind of well-lit building in the entire thing, in the entire village. The windows are gently glowing with an orange light. Doesn't look super inviting because it looks as run down as anything else, but it is there. There's a sign above the door, but there's no name to it. It just reads tavern.
Tavern.
It literally probably says, like, scratched into the top, it just says only tavern.
Well, you know what? That seems pretty par for the course out here, huh? I mean, no use really worrying about it at this point. He's gonna walk on in pretty casually at that.
All right. You walk on inside, and honestly, the atmosphere in this place is surprisingly better than what you expected. Um, I would say that it's not bad. It's a little bit more gloomier than this is, but there's quite a few tables. Most of them are empty. Um, there is a bar with what appears to be a tavern keep there. The other seats are filled with, like, what appears to be a hunter, a couple of the villagers. You also hear some voices from the far end of the tavern, but other than that, what are you doing?
I'm gonna, I guess, try to find the barkeep. Make my way towards whatever counter or space is open, and try to get a little bit more info. Because now that I know it's Barovia now, but like, where is that in relation to everything else?
Do you know where I was?
Yep. All right. There is a map on the bottom here if you wanted to look back at that. But yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't see this down
yep.
Yeah.
There is
here.
a old looking barkeep down there, and he just kind of is wiping that single glass, as barkeeps do. I'm presuming tavern keeps do. He watches you walk in, kind of eyes you a bit suspiciously. The other guy at the bar also eyes you a bit suspiciously. He's nursing what seems to be very, very thin ale, but the barkeep kind of gives you a nod and goes, "What can I do for you, son? You're new."
Yep, I'm kind of in the business of information, seeing that when I got spit out here, it was in a cave, and then I got thrown back into the mist and spit out somewhere else. So I'm kind of trying to get my bearings.
The tavern keep glances at you and glances at the other guy at the bar and just goes, "They just get weirder and weirder, eh? What's your deal? You looking for your group? You lost some people?"
Yes and no. I found some people when I first got spit out in that cave, and we were fighting something that I think panicked and fucking hurled me into some mist, and now I'm here.
Well, welcome, I guess. Those your people? And he motions across to his left to what you now realize is like a slightly rowdier group of people over in this direction. Seems to be just like a group of 3 that are also kind of eyeing you, but trying to make it not as obvious. You don't recognize them, for lack of, for just making it clear.
Yeah, Shindo will laugh and just, nah, those aren't mine. I mean, they look great, but I'm not really looking to branch out right now.
Well, I'm afraid I can't help you then. We haven't gotten any other visitors. Today's just been a unusually just busy day, I guess.
You just kind of sigh, like, yeah. Do you have a map? But I don't know if barkeeps usually have maps. Do you have a map?
A map of what, son?
The back of my hand, Barovia, bro. What are you talking about?
Like the village?
This
Because if you
place.
want a map for the village, I can just tell you where things are. We got one thing. We got the tavern. We got one church. We got one bar, which is kind of like a tavern, except it's worse. We got one burgomaster's house. And we got a cemetery, and that's about it.
No, not. I'm talking more like big picture map, because, like I said, I don't really know where the hell I was, so I kind of need to see the full picture to start guessing at where I was in relation to this place now.
Right. Well, fine then. Yeah, I got your map. Hold on a sec, Sonny. God, they're all like this. And he walks away back into this room, and you hear a creak of wood, and then he comes back. Eventually, he comes back out, and he's carrying an entire like frame. You get the feeling that this was probably just like framed and up on his wall. It's worn. It's very very old. But he does get a map, and please wait while I upload this onto the top. It's very artistic, but it does the trick. Doesn't look like there's a lot on it. Kind of scratches his chin that's got stubble on it. And he places it directly onto the bar, spins it around, and kind of begins to point out things and goes, well, this here's Barovia, a cursed realm of Master Strahd, as it says right there. Now, we got a village of Barovia down here. We got the Ilvis River. We got Castle Ravenloft. Everybody likes to tour there, get their heads torn clean off and their guts smeared all over the walls. Big tourist attraction, that. And then we got Waterfall if you enjoy natural features. And then we got a windmill. I got torn down, don't got any more cakes. I haven't had the delivery. Wine just came in though, so that's good. You want some wine, boy?
Yeah, actually, yes, that would be amazing right now.
Pour you some wine.
Now, so here's the thing, right?
Right.
Shindo has heard mention of Kresk just because they talked about sending Carter there. Can I see if he remembers them saying Kresk? Because I, as the player, know that. I don't know if Shindo would remember.
That's fair.
We also did mention and talked with Rictavio that we were below Velaki, but how much Shendo remembers, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't want to just say he does, because he's pretty forgetful, I would like to say. So if I could like make a history check to see if he remembers, because otherwise he's gonna be throwing like spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks, you know?
That's fair, that's fair. Go ahead and roll me a history check. And also the map, I loaded it up and slapped it on top there.
Yeah.
Nope, no dice.
Oh no.
Yeah. You were a little bit too concerned with like the other big story, and you kind of figured, you wouldn't need to know anything else. So yeah, you don't remember exactly where you'd been.
Yikes.
You just know that you were underground. But yeah, he's kind of like pointing out at different places on this map, and he goes, "Our own village of Barovia here, and then we got natural features. We got Sarah Falls. We got the windmill that just got burned down. We got Lake Zarvich over here. Mount Gackus, don't go there. Wouldn't recommend it. Unless, of course, you want to, because everybody always wants to do stupid shit as soon as they get in here. Where are you looking to go, boy?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, good. Get yourself some... Maybe you should talk over to those friends there, because they also seem to have no fucking clue what they're doing, and best to stick together, because y'all die a lot slower if you come in groups.
Oh, I'll definitely hit them up. You said there's a burgomaster?
Yeah, there's a burgomaster.
All right. After I get my wine and I talk to these guys, which way do I head to check in with them? Because maybe if the person in charge of the town, the people that I was with are pretty rowdy. They stand out a lot. So I'm assuming if
y'all
they get here,
strangers. I gotta tell you, boy, all y'all strangers stand out. All y'all are like, what? I don't even know. Like y'all ate some forest mushrooms or the cakes, which are no longer sold.
This guy must have been on the cakes when we came by here earlier.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that would make
They
sense.
all were.
Yeah.
They kind of all were, yeah. But he's just kind of like, yeah, I'll show you where to go. Sure, son. Why not? Got nothing to lose.
All right, and I mean, as he's explaining all this, can I take a quick short rest, like drink the wine, and listen, and try to get some info?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
There's also the implication that there are new adventurers here in Barovia
Right.
country, which
You're gonna
means
join a
that
new
Strahd
group.
is still planning for the future.
Yeah, yes, this is great.
That's promising.
Shenda's gonna get a new party without us.
I know.
No.
Shenda's gonna be
Should we
the
claim a
level
character?
10.
And be all like, alright, this is us.
Oh my god.
19, Jesus.
Yeah,
Like-
that was actually way more than I needed. I kind of regret rolling 2, but I just wanted to top off at the
Yeah,
moment.
because the first one you rolled was an 8.
That would have topped me off alone. But you know what? I'll get them all back because I don't wear armor. So.
Fair enough.
And once he finishes the wine and he kind of listens and gets directions, the burgomaster is gonna wander on over here and just kind of sit down like he already knows them.
Okay. You see before you 3 people, and they kind of have been peeking over at you the entire time that you've been talking to the tavern keeper. One of them is a big burly woman in furs. Another one looks to be a pretty scrawny kid. You think he's probably no older than 20 at best. He looks even younger, but he's got some scruff on his chin. He looks to be wearing like a coat that's 2 sizes too big for him, to like keep warm. And not a super strong kid, it looks like. And then there's another woman there, who's got actually like a bow strapped to her back, who looks like pretty well put together, more or less. They all kind of regard you quietly and go, well, hello? You going to introduce yourself? Is what the archer, I would say. Probably, yeah, she would be the one who would be talking to you.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Shindo. I'm new. I don't know where the fuck I am. And the bartender said you guys might know something about this place. I'm kind of looking for information.
Right.
And you were also staring, trying to be nonchalant, but you were not nonchalant at all.
Yeah, no, it's we didn't expect to see somebody else in here, so yeah, to be fair, we're a little surprised ourselves, but yeah, we're new in town. But you said you don't know where this place is.
Nope. I came intentionally to Barovia, and he kind of gestures like broadly, so that they get not specifically the town of Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
But when I got here, it was a cave.
A
And
cave.
I met some people in said cave, and we ran into some trouble. Zombies, these face hugger things, ghoul things, a big ball sack hanging from the ceiling with tentacles. It's a whole ordeal.
The works.
It was the worst.
And we were on the verge of killing it. It was on the cusp. And then it started panicking and threw, I know for sure, one other person into the mist, but then I got chucked into the mist. I don't know if the others got out or if they got. But, and when it happened, it threw me out somewhere else. And now I have no idea where they are, where I am, or where I should be headed. So if you have any, like, geographical information, that would be wonderful.
They all kind of exchange glances, and throughout you describing all of this, they've all kind of been exchanging looks like, what the fuck? A ball sack? What? Who? Face huggers. They kind of exchange glances. The big burlier woman is just kind of like, that doesn't sound like Barovia to me. All I heard is that this is a terrible place, but that sounds like a whole other ballpark, but what do I know? And the kid, who's been pretty quiet up until now, just goes, well, we were called here, we were called here by somebody who, needed to be rescued, and since we're up-and-coming adventurers, we decided to, help out, rescue whoever needed rescuing. All we really know is that there is a terrible vampire who resides in these here lands, and his name's Strahd. Do you happen to know about that?
And I know that he kind of sends out the exact thing you are describing, my good man, or my good boy, I guess, is exactly why I'm here, but for a slightly different reason than you, because that's a trap. You guys know that's a trap, right? You didn't come in here planning to just chop his head off or anything.
The burlier woman, the barbarian, kind of like snorts and goes, that's exactly what we came here to do, and we're gonna do it. What, you got something to say about that?
They gonna die.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. if that's like the path you've chosen, then like run headlong down it. I fully support it. But before you get crumpled, I just any info about the area would be nice. I would definitely suggest beefing up before you try to go kill him.
She leans across to you and she goes, you think I'm not beefy enough?
If what I just described was not what you expected and it sounds like a whole different ballpark, yes, you are not beefy enough.
This one's talking shit. We'll be fine. I've never had a road that I didn't run headlong down. First thing I saw, and it never gave me any trouble. Ain't that right, Rain? And the archer kind of quirks an eyebrow at her and shakes her head and goes, well, look, that makes a lot of sense, and I don't intend to just be stupid about this, but we're here on a mission. We're here to take care of a great evil. Now, least we can do is head right on in. We have the letter, and it sounded like it was pretty desperate. It didn't sound like a setup. It was from somebody that was trapped in something called, and she kind of glances down in her coat.
Checks notes.
Checks the notes, and she's like, Ravenloft Castle. It was from somebody who was trapped in Ravenloft Castle who had been able to get a message out through one of the Vistani travelers. And it sounds like they were in desperate need of help, and we can't... Look, I'm just not the kind of person who would just abandon them like that. I understand it's going to be dangerous, but we're all prepared for dangerous. We've been doing this for quite a while. And everybody's agreed that even if it's dangerous, we're going to do our best and set this entire place right. I mean, somebody's gotta.
That's fair. Like I said, I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just, if you're dead set on doing it, keep in mind that these things don't get sent out. This, I will promise you right now, whatever letter you got was manufactured to get you here. When I set out to find this place, I found several leads, all of which were framing it as if they were in need of adventurers to stop or save something or someone. So just keep in mind, I'm not stopping you. Full clarity here. I fully support what you're doing. I hope you have the best luck. Fucking kill him. I mean, everybody's trying to, like, if you do, that'd be great. I'm just saying, make sure you don't go half cocked. And also, before you go, again, a little bit of directions would be great. Yeah.
I mean, we don't really have a lot of direct. You're welcome to come with us if you'd like, but all the directions we have is that we should stop over in Barovia Village, and then from here, from the map that I have, as little as I know, but we're meant to head over to Ravenloft Castle, and that's right up there on the hill. It's a little ways away, but about a day's trek, we should be able to make it. Now, look, I appreciate all the help that you're giving us, but well, we're here already. We may as well do some good.
I mean, fair, I guess. I mean, if you do you, I don't know if I am gonna come with you to Castle Ravenloft right now, but appreciate the offer. Good luck to you. I would definitely. How long have you been adventures? What you got going on under the hood?
They kind of glance at each other, and the archer once again answers from them. We've been going around for about a little less than a year, but we've been doing good work. Not on the Sword Coast, made some good money. Maybe we're not fully ready, but I feel like that's actually how you get better at things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does like pantomiming, opening a book and flicking through some pages, and it's like, yep, these are all death flags. You're checking them off one by one. But he's not saying that out loud. And he's just, yeah. I mean,
you gotta keep these poor summer children alive, man.
Are you like geared to deal with undead and vampires, werewolves and the like?
Sorry, what did you say? Are they prepared?
Yeah, are they geared for the types of enemies that they're going to run into, like vampires, werewolves, things that you need like certain kinds of weaponry or spells to actually handle?
Are you asking them this directly, or are you just kind of glancing at their general?
No.
Okay.
He is openly asking them this.
They kind of like glance at each other, and the barbarian once again, she takes a mean-looking axe off of her shoulder, and she goes, "I'm prepared to deal with just about anything I need to." And Kyler here, he is a good kid. He's gonna blast some enemies for us as well.
I feel so bad because Shindo is absolutely not the type to worry about trying to save some people. This is where Des probably should have ended up, I feel.
Yeah.
These
God, she'd be stuck here forever.
She'd raise them into proper adventurers.
Okay, I know they said they have a map. Does their map look like more detailed than the big portrait, like artistic rendition one that the barkeeper had?
It looks like their map is something that the archer actually drew from the map that the barkeep showed you. So.
Yeah. He's just kind of sighing again, like, trying to figure out the best way to handle this because I'm really not interested in keeping some random people safe. Is Barovia, like the town, the only place you've been here so far?
Kind of exchange some glances and go, yeah. So far, but we're planning to get out and see what it's like.
Maybe start with the rest of the world first.
And all the things that you normally do to, get stronger here in Barovia, we already did.
We still almost died.
They didn't even have the death house. They just got in here. They were just like, hey, look, that's rubble. Neat. Okay, here's a town. Apparently there's a windmill that caught on fire. Interesting. Fascinating.
Right. I mean,
They're so fucked.
Yeah. But the right people are not here for this conversation, so I guess they're fucked.
All right. The bar. You said this big burly chick, right? It's pretty confident.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. This isn't an insult, and obviously I don't want you trying to kill me. I don't want to kill you, but how about we have a quick little spar?
Kind of chuckles and goes, "Oh, you're little man."
Show you that you're not fucking ready for this shit.
Yeah. You're not even gonna touch him.
This is the perfect thing because, all right, if it goes good, he's not going to worry about them. Let them go out. They can do their thing.
Right.
If it don't go good, they might realize that it's not a good idea just yet, and they might.
Perfect.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's a win-win.
All right. You want to take this outside then?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money, so if we bust stuff up, I can't afford to pay. So head towards the edge.
All right. I guess I don't even know where to freaking. Hold on a second. Yeah, if you want to.
You don't really need a lot of space.
Into the
Because two melees, they're just gonna get up on each other, and you just need, narratively.
Also, I just saw the map up above. That thing looks so fucking nice. Good lord.
Right?
It's cool, but it's hard to tell where anything is.
Yeah.
Like there's the
definitely
caravan.
More stylistic.
This is the big gate that we kept coming through over and over. Here's the windmill.
Right.
No, wait, this is a windmill.
The windmill is here, yeah. The windmill's
windmill
over
there.
here.
Yeah. This
is
This is where I would put my windmill if I had one.
If I had one.
This is the falls, and this is the gate that you guys kept coming through.
Okay,
yeah. This is like Sir Falls, the waterfall, then the bridge.
Man, I forgot how far Barovia proper is from everywhere we actually have been going here lately.
Yeah, that's why we haven't gone back there. The last time we were there.
I mean, we're literally across the entire world in Kresk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Crane, Carter over there.
Yep.
Boy, this is not going to be good trying to figure out how we can all get back if we don't die.
Yeah.
I think I'm here.
Or close. I was wondering because it's like we know it's not Lake Baratok because it's frozen and we know that the waters around Kresk were already thawing. So here or here? I mean, this is pretty
probably
close
this
to
one
Mount
right
Gakis.
here. Yeah.
Or this one. They're the only ones that I don't know about.
Well,
neither of these make sense because it's
Unfortunately, we burned. Was it? Or we didn't burn, but it kind of got messed up. So, like the little midpoint to go to, it's kind of in shambles. So,
he's fine.
Yeah. All right. So you guys head outside, and of course, and you guys head outside, and like her teammates also come with her and just like sit down on this log, watching carefully. But she, she gets her axe out, and she kind of sets it on the ground, and looks over at you and goes, "Well, who's gonna start this then? First one to fall loses."
Yep, like I said, I'm not trying to kill you. I don't want you to try to kill me because I don't know if you can, but I'm gonna do my best not to kill you. So, and he'll just kind of flick his wrist and he'll summon the rapier in his hand.
All right. I'm not even gonna do battle music for this, but go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh no.
All right. She flips her axe a couple of times and then rears it back and goes, "Well, you asked for this, little man. Here I come." Watch me roll fire for once. That's a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
All right, that is 11 slashing damage. As she rushes up on you with a roar. And she's gonna go into a rage as her bonus action, obviously, but... So yeah, that is 11 slashing damage. Give me 1 sec, sorry.
Shinda's waiting like, okay. We sort of
Uh,
encountered a lot more dangerous than this. He's not saying it out loud, but he's like, all right, 11's way more manageable.
um, right. I have a question for Cade, because I haven't run a lot of barbarians. Does the resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing include magical weapons?
It
Mhm.
does.
It
Yep.
does.
It is
Okay.
just
Overall,
pure
everything.
resistance. Yep.
That is what I figured. Okay, just wanted to double check. 'cause I haven't-
Otherwise, it would specify.
All
On
right.
magical sources.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Yep, that's gonna probably end her turn then, because yeah, she's just gonna go ahead and slash out at you, and that's gonna be pretty much it for her.
That's already not a great sign when it's a single attack, huh? It might be a little fresh.
Hold on a second. I threw this together really quickly. I just gotta double check.
If she's at least level 5, she'd
Yeah,
have
it's,
extra
yeah,
attack.
at least level
Then
5, double extra attack for sure.
we hit level
I
5
don't
after the
think
windmill, so
so, but
Oh no.
You're level 5. Oh no. Oh no.
she
Yep.
does she have a subclass?
she does.
Are
Okay.
they
At
at
least
least
level
level
3.
3?
They're at least level 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay.
where, to be fair, that was where we were after the death house when we got to Barovia town. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
right.
we
We
were
No,
started at
they-
level
looking to go to
2.
Ravenloft
no,
right
we
Oh,
now.
started
boy.
at 1 in the
Oh, we
death
started
house.
at
Yeah.
1. I
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't remember.
we just got through pretty quickly. We got those first 2 levels because they're really fast.
We just didn't get here, and then we're like, yeah, let's go to Ravenloft right
Right.
now.
But
Let's kill
I
him right
shit
now.
you not, there are parties that do that. This is a legitimate
Yeah,
thing that
I'm
happens
not
in D&D where they get
surprised,
there and they
honestly.
see Castle Ravenloft there and they're just like, sure, let's go do it. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, yeah. That's basically that's exactly it.
We got this.
It's art imitating life, imitating art, imitating life.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Shundo.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna jab at her, and I do want to make a point, like, because if they don't even have extra attack, I know she's a barbarian and resistance, but all of this is non-lethal from Shindo. He's not trying to actually hurt or kill anybody.
Understandable. I forgot to add something. Sorry, my this character sheet is like a mess because I threw it together really quickly for you guys.
Yeah.
So
It
I'm
happens.
just making
good.
edits as they go along. All right, 19 does hit.
All right, so he's got 23 AC right now.
Yeah, that tracks.
And
right, that is oof, 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 oof. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Please tell me a 16 don't hit, because that's also not a good sign if they're trying to go to Raven.
Hold on. I gotta do some maths really quick now.
She's a barbarian though, so it might.
Yeah, she is a barbarian, and 16 does hit.
And plus Dex plus Con.
Oh boy.
Hey, it was just a
These
one.
Uh,
Oh no.
yeah. Yeah. That is That's not okay. Yeah.
Still up?
Yeah.
And
Still up.
It's
Still up.
halved. I'm sure she's
he's not.
fine.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. He's a barbarian. She should be good. And like I said, he's not doing lethal. Whenever he thrusts, he's intentionally missing and just like whacking her with the side of the rapier, not the pointy end.
Mhm.
It's just
Like how
All right.
Like
embarrassing her.
school teachers do with the
like
ruler.
Aerith.
Yep.
Just shut
Yep.
up. Oh, you went.
You got your shit beat.
But yep, that's my turn.
All right. She is looking like she's quite shocked by the amount of damage you're already doing to her. Like, you hit her and immediately, like, the blood kind of spurts a little bit, essentially. You're not trying to do damage to kill her or anything, but still, your blows are landing. And despite the fact that she has resistance, she's already looking like, holy shit, this isn't good. And you see her kind of shake herself, and she's gonna go into a frenzy. Which is
Frenzy rage.
which is going to give her an extra attack.
You can do
Yeah.
it.
To be
I believe
honest.
in you.
This guy.
All right. Give me 1 second. And okay. What did you say your AC was?
23.
23.
23. Oh, she rolled 23.
Okay, and then just to drive the point home that they might not be as prepared as they think, shield is going to go out.
Yeah.
So
So
now
she
it's
like she
28.
God fucking damn it. Yeah. She's gonna like begin to slam down the axe again. And she thinks she's gonna hit because it's coming in pretty clean. Like it's a good swing, but your shield goes up and it bounces, and you just see her face morph into like, what the fuck? And she's
Uh-oh.
gonna go ahead and swing again. Which she can't hit 28, so yeah, it's a
Well,
good
you can
roll, but
always
no.
Roll a nat 20.
as a crit, yeah, nat 20
Yeah,
still
nat
Yeah, yeah,
hits.
20
nat
still
20.
hits.
It ain't a nat 20.
Aw.
So yeah, she is just too shocked and tries to go for it again, but it just bounces off, and that's yeah, yep, that's it. That's all she can do. It's your turn.
Okay, and again, this is him trying to show them, that
Yep.
it's got to be like they have to come correct. Now they see that he's using a weapon and that he's proficient with it. He's got a little bit of magic with the shield. He's going to like feint like he's going to jab with the rapier, but
Hmm.
instead he's going to kind of like thrust past her face and cast hypnotic pattern right there.
Okay. Yeah. What's hypnotic pattern save again?
It's a
Uh,
17, but it's
Big
a
ass wisdom.
yeah,
wisdom.
yeah,
Yeah.
wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got
Yeah. 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 No, that's a 10.
that.
All right. And pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the air who sees the pattern, it's a wisdom saving throw. Creature becomes charmed for the duration.
Would that
Incapacitated.
hit all of her
Actually,
friends too?
yeah, I was gonna say they're also gonna have to roll. Hold
That
on.
that will honestly that was part of the intention because you're never safe here. They also have to be on their toes.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And neither of them rolled great either. I think Rain, who actually, give me 1 sec. I forgot.
Ranger might be wisdom base. I mean, like, might have a
Yeah.
decent wisdom.
Also, she has advantage because elf.
Nah.
But
Ah.
no, that's still not enough. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, they all freeze at the same time, and you are now standing. surrounded by these people who are just, incapacitated.
All right. Well, I think that's a safe point in the combat, right? He's just gonna pat the barbarian on the shoulder, drop hypnotic pattern, and let him know it's a lot more dangerous than you guys are giving it credit for. Do not go into this half cocked.
She kind of snaps out of it and takes a step back, and her rage does fade, which gives her a level of exhaustion, which is even better. And she's just breathing heavily and looking at the ground, and then looks up at you and goes, I don't. Are you him? Are you the vampire? Are you just here to make us look like fools? Because if that's what you think is gonna get us to stop, you better fucking. And she's gonna try to swing on you again, despite the fact that she's exhausted.
Low key, I love her. She's great. She's just
I feel bad
Please
for
don't
him.
die.
Because Shindo is not the I'm gonna make sure you're safe type. He's the if you get killed, I'm just gonna record this type. So like, this is about as serious as he can be, just to give them an idea to not just go running up to the castle. Please, I'm begging you guys.
Yeah, no, she swings and it misses and it just whooshes past your ear and she just goes, fuck! Just, fuck you.
Nee.
We don't need your advice. And then she kind of turns away and huffs and begins to just walk off. But as you kind of glance around, her other two friends are, oh, sorry, go ahead.
As she does, I need to look at this to see. Nah, she's not that hurt. I'm not gonna bother with it. I was gonna say I might heal her a little bit, but I don't think she needs it.
No, she really doesn't. But yeah, as you kind of glance over, her other two friends are also frozen, blinking out of the hypnotic pattern that you'd cast. But they're both quiet. The archer seems to be kind of lost in thought, and the kid looks genuinely like,
Believe him, you're not ready.
we're gonna
You
die.
poor children.
yeah, the kid kind of glances over at her and goes, Rain? I don't know about you, but I kind of feel like maybe we should, what, I'm just saying, I'm not the strongest, so, yeah.
He's gonna look at them and like genuinely, he's just. I'm not telling you guys not to be heroes, not to try to do the right thing. I'm telling you to just make sure you're prepared. I have seen a lot of people, not even in Barovia, just in general, run headlong into death, thinking that they were unstoppable, that they had something that would just keep them going. You have to be prepared.
Yeah. They are just kind of quiet, letting this all sink in.
He's
And
also gonna be like,
eventually,
also, you're kind of stuck here. You guys got in here. You can't leave now. That's something you need to keep in mind.
yeah, the archer Rain kind of looks up and goes, I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, they send out invitations like this. This is a game to him. I wasn't kidding when I said I got several leads that were trying to draw people here. He's just doing this for entertainment. Now that you're here, unless he wants you to leave, you're not going to be able to leave. So, I mean, now that you're here, you've got to get prepared. You don't have to go chasing him yet. You don't have to chase him at all. Plenty of people are going to try, but your lives are on the line now. That mist, hidden. If you walk into the mist, it'll spit you out somewhere random, but you're still going to be here.
The kid's just like looking around and just going, group meeting maybe? Group meeting, because I don't like this, right? Orga, where the fuck are you? Come back here. Group meeting! Okay, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. He begins to kind of power walk away after that.
You're not panicking. I'm panicking.
I'm
um,
not panicking, you're panicking. Oh god, I'm panicking.
Oh,
um,
jeez. These poor innocent children, even the ones that aren't children, are basically children in the eyes of Barovia.
we are all children in the eyes of Barovia. But yeah, the archer kind of stands up slowly and looks over at you and goes, "So then what are you to do? What's your plan? You seem to know quite a lot about this, but I thought you said that to the tavern keep that you'd also just gotten here. And you were with a group as well. What happened to them?"
I know, like I said, one of my friends, one of my new friends, I don't really know 'em- any of them that great. I did come out in that cave, but we got chucked by. Well, Ballsack is a little bit exaggerated, but it was this weird monster that had tentacles. It was like bulbous and fleshy. It could turn invisible and teleport. It panicked. I think we were getting close to beating it, and it just started throwing us. It threw him into the mist, and then it threw me.
That's disturbing. Um, all right then. For what it's worth, thank you. I think you are right. I don't think we are prepared, but given what we know now, don't think we have much of a choice
Yeah,
in
there's
whether or
there's
not to
plenty of
prepare.
good you can do. Like, not being prepared isn't a problem because you can always prepare as long as you don't go trying to kill that man right now. There's plenty of
Right.
good to be done. There's all kinds of problems out here. Plenty of ways to get stronger. You just make sure you are ready when you decide to take that challenge.
Right. Right. Well, where are you headed right now?
I don't have a fucking clue.
Kind of looks at you oddly, like, we just got advice from you. This is not making me feel better.
Yeah, all right. Shadow's gonna put a hand up and be like, "This is absolutely a do as I say, not as I do," because I'm a lot more experienced than you three. No offense. Again, none of this was supposed to insult you. This was just the best way I could show you how dangerous this place is, because there are things that are way more dangerous than me. I'm a bard and a warlock. Okay, just so you know, I'm not even like a serious combat focused person.
Right. Right. Well, wherever you're going, best of luck, and I suppose I hope we see you again while you're still alive. Things really are as bad as you make them seem. It's really the best I can hope for.
Definitely. You made a copy of that map, right? If you guys are going to be here for a couple of days, could I have that one? Could you make another one, just so I have something to go off of?
She kind of glances at her map and then glances over at where her friends are, where, like, it looks like the barbarian and the kid are, like, kind of got their heads together and they're taking turns, like, comforting each other, essentially. Like, the kid has used his anxiety as an excuse for the barbarian to calm down, and she's now, like, coaching him through breathing exercises. Um, but she kind of nods and goes, I think that's actually for the best. I would rather we not know where to go, for fear that we might make a decision which will assure that we never make any decisions ever again. And she hands you the hand-drawn map.
Hell yeah, I got a little bit of something to go off of.
Yay!
Yeah, hopefully I stopped three people from dying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Saved a few lives,
Well, so.
taught a valuable lesson. I love the idea of starting a Strahd campaign and there just being like a tired adventurer there who's just kind of given up, who just puts you in your fucking
He's like,
place and
please
goes, "All
don't.
right, now go fix things, prepare, and if you're really ready, come back, prove it to me, and maybe I'll help." And then just starts drinking again.
Essentially what Shendo is, and he just got here.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just showed
right.
up.
The
That's
spirit of Carter possessed him.
that's the biggest problem. Like Shindo as the character has no idea where to go.
Yeah.
I have no clue where to have him go for me.
Um,
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, if Des gets through the night and
We'll
can
get
rest,
there.
we can have sendings, but yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
a what do we do this first day through the night? Do we die?
that's actually a good point, though. What are you gonna do for in terms of like sleeping arrangements, or where are you staying, Shendo? Because you did get directions to the burgomaster's house, but obviously there's no like that's not somewhere you would try to sleep unless it is. In which case, tell me. But what are your plans? Like, where are you staying? What are you doing?
What time of day is it? Like, is it late enough that I probably can't just go talk to the burgomaster? Or
I mean, the sun, it's kind of difficult to tell because it's raining still, but the sun is pretty much set. So it's probably around like 7, 8 at night.
I guess if it's a tavern, do they have rooms? Could I rent a room for the night?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. The tavern keeper just kind of tells you like it's not much. It's pretty much just a room with a straw mattress and outhouse is in the back. So yeah, make yourself comfortable. Copper will do you.
I'll give him gold just because I don't know how long I'll be here. So I'll just toss him one.
Well,
And
shit. Well, shit, son. Stay as long as you need. I'll have some
Speaking my
wine brought
language
up.
now.
Yeah. All right. In which case, yeah, you fall asleep relatively comfortably, and I don't have a tavern room thing for you, but we'll just pretend. Um, no, Shendo, long, long Shendo. Um,
Long shit.
Shendo. We'll just pretend that you went upstairs somewhere. In which case, hey guys, guess what?
Whose turn is
Back
it?
to the news.
who
Oh,
got
yeah.
Chuck next? Was it Eris or was it Des?
It
It
was
was
Des.
Des.
It was Des.
Eris went out
Yeah.
unconscious at the very end.
Yeah.
Before
Um,
we start me, can I have like 5 minutes? Because of course, now that it's my turn, I have to go to the bathroom.
yeah, of course. Let's take a
I
little
Oh.
made 2
break. We
breaks.
went through. Yeah, of course, of course.
Just for
Yeah,
a
let's
second.
take a little break.
Yeah, let's take a break. I'll use the bathroom too.
I'm glad that worked out
Like, of
a
course.
lot smoother because I really do not understand how Shindo would have convinced them not to without being an asshole and breaking their spirit. So I'm glad it was just that easy.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. Definitely put her in her place. Not just
Yep.
like, "Oh, you hit me?" What I mean, if she was level 3, 3 or 4, I'd have been rolling with what? +6?
Yeah. It was technically +5. They're
Okay, so
not. They're yeah.
not even epic level stats. We're just talking like point buy level stats here.
Yeah.
Oh, those poor sweet
Uh,
summer children. Probably had like a 16 strength and was like, "Yeah, that's all I
yeah,
need."
yeah.
Oh my god. But that means, like,
17
if
strength,
she
yeah.
hit him with the first one and then
I
the
rolled fire. I
23,
rolled
yeah, she must
19 both times. I don't know why I rolled 19 now and not any place else.
Oh my god. Ghost attacks against, Frere? Nah, that's with advantage? Nah, that's a what, 6 and a 4 you said? Or something like
Yep.
that?
Yep. Uh,
Oh my god,
I am
but,
here.
you know, cocky little barbarian having to, trying to show up Shendo, they're gonna just roll nat 19s.
yep. Be glad it isn't Strahd.
I was
Oh no.
hoping that maybe they would have like actually been leveled up so that it would have made sense and they could have gone to try. But whenever it was like 11, all right, and that's it. It was like, oh no.
Yeah, no.
We were getting hit by a thing that was doing like 30 plus. Unless
Yeah.
it's not gonna cut it.
No.
It's funny though because I didn't know how Shendo would react to this. I had a thought that like maybe because we only just met Shendo and I was like maybe he's the kind of guy who would be like, yeah, I'll come along with you and like hang out in the back just to see what happens. I planned for that contingency.
See,
You would have
the
gotten
thing
front row
is,
tickets to watching them march up to Ravenloft and seeing how that all went down.
if they had been strong, he might have. There's a good chance if that spar would have went good for her, he might have been like, okay, maybe they'll put on a good show. Maybe I could get some inspiration and jot some notes. Maybe there'll be a new pattern that I'm not thinking of.
Mm,
And he would have went with them at least to watch.
yep.
But it
Watch
was
them die.
yeah, it was unfortunate. But
Fair enough.
If she'd been like level 7, I think that would
Yeah.
have been good enough in Shendo's eyes to be like, all right, maybe let's go
yep,
see.
they might put on a few.
Maybe.
There's everybody wants to root for an underdog, So
Yeah. Oh boy.
Uh,
Alright, I
that's
am
fun.
back and ready.
I'm not back because I spent all this
Okay.
time talking. Give me one sec.
Yeah, of course. Oh boy, where the fuck am I gonna end up?
you know what's fucked up?
God.
We might not have outright said we were going to go to Ravenloft immediately, but that's kind of how we came into Barovia at first too, huh?
Yeah,
We were
Yeah.
pretty
a
confident,
little
and then
bit.
we got woken up fast at how rough it is out there in these streets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Bone
mean, we
grinder
immediately went
put us in our place.
to we immediately went to the windmill and got fucking killed.
Well, one of us
First time we
died.
had a character die. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well, we not only
technically
did
all of us
Yeah, that
would
was
have
the
if they
goodness.
hadn't just soft
Yeah,
TPK'd us.
yeah, that was the goodness in Chekhov's heart. That was a full-on
Yeah.
TPK
that
situation.
was we done fucked up.
Yep,
Yup.
and
And
none of us could have even been mad if it had actually been like that.
I
We
know.
definitely didn't know that we
No.
were we were overconfident. We came out of the
Yep.
Blacks campaign thinking we could handle this because we were reminiscent of the 14
yep.
But then
classes.
we,
Strong.
but we also had like what, 4 other people with us.
Yeah, well we had
Yeah.
not only that, but Rennie's placement in that engagement because she was right up in that fucking lead hag's face meant
Mhm.
that they couldn't get close enough to each other to cast their magic. And that was when we had a problem.
Yeah.
And like Chekhov kept putting Carter to sleep, which was forcing
Yeah.
Prey to have to like shake him awake so that they could keep moving, and
Yeah.
that was just slowing him down. So
Like, God
that
no.
once they got together, like we were doing fine right
Yeah.
up until they got in the same room
And then I
together,
got lightning bolt.
and then they started throwing the big magic because that's how hags are dangerous. And we got hit with that lightning bolt. You got killed. A lot of us
Yep.
kept getting KO'd. It was just. Yeesh.
Great.
We got all our shit taken, all of our starting gear. I lost my first
Yeah, I mean-
Deonadar.
Yeah.
That was that seriously that tempered the blade. That was like, oh fuck, okay, this place
Right.
is no joke.
Got to be a baby for like 4 months out of game at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, it took us a while to get Despair back.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then you became a Raven not long after that and brought Rava in.
Yep.
Right. Like a couple months after that and then die again.
Mm. It's been a traumatizing adventure, that's for sure.
Right?
For
been great.
sure. Been very entertaining though.
Hell yeah. And very Curse of Strahd, because it matches a lot of the stories that I
Yeah.
have heard of this campaign.
Right.
Yep.
I think the only place that we had it easier than normally expected is the Death House, and that's because we didn't lose anyone in the Death House.
Yeah. Yeah, we
But
got through that. Honestly, like not too bad.
yeah, it got
I would contribute that to Cray's higher investigations, honestly.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that
Definitely
was
helped.
that was really nice. He came out swinging, and then this place just broke him so hard. His recent investigations, like I don't think I'd rolled well in a while because I don't have anything like reliable talent to
Yeah.
create that skill floor. So even with the plus whatever 13 he had, it was still like, all right, cool. I'm still missing traps. This is great.
Mhm.
It's like, nope, you don't see any traps.
But no.
Great step. Boosh.
I'm sure it's fine.
And Kray's magical items at the begin having magical items off the
Yeah,
bat kind of
definitely helpful.
gave us a leg up in that because we had things that could be harder to destroy or could be repurposed and changed. Artificer's fun.
I know Ken's been enjoying it. Oh, Ken.
Oh boy.
Now he's a giant
I
dragon.
was making a list today of all of the special attacks Ascalon is going to have based off of the gear that was left on Ken. Because, man, that boy was an arsenal. He had a lot of weapons.
Yeah, he was pretty much collecting them all.
Yep, he was building all sorts of stuff. He was collecting stuff. It was great. He had something with his longsword that he never used. He still had never used it. I'm gonna use it because I gave it to
Oh,
him.
no.
Why?
I think he kind of forgot that he had the longsword half the time because he was so
Yeah.
used to
Yeah.
using Woodhog.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's all good. I will say, I do intend, and it was always the intention for Ken to repilot Ken eventually. But it'll depend on how you guys go about things. Trigger has been pulled.
I mean, Eidos is definitely not going to kill him. Because he wants to save his brother in arms.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think any of us want to kill him.
No.
Rose doesn't want to kill Ken.
And like he might be a little overzealous, but like at its core, what Ascalon wants to do ain't even bad. It's just he's trying to go about it
A
like
little too far.
yeah, we're gonna wipe everything out to handle this, and it's just like maybe dial that back. Why don't we tackle one problem at a time?
Right.
But I mean, I guess if you're an ancient dragon, even if you're freshly born, you have the kind of
don't care.
power to do it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Ascalon is he's more than an ancient dragon. He's basically a demigod.
So like
It's
even
not
more
good.
like okay.
Definitely good for us.
Yeah. You guys got this. It's gonna
Uh-huh.
be for good story. It's like a whole different scale of problems and like in Strahd, our problem is how the fuck do we get back together? Tyranny, that wasn't really a problem. You can teleport, you can fly, you know the landscape, you can all these things to regroup yourselves. The problem is how do we stop our friend who just turned into a massive dragon from wiping out the cities of the Sword Coast?
You know.
But they're both problematic. They're both problems that we have to solve and could get us killed along the way.
Could. It will.
Probably will.
Yeah. It was a good thing
At
you ran
least
from
some
that
of
thing.
us.
That thing was not fucking around.
No,
with
it
you.
wasn't.
Yeah, that ghost was gonna eat your face.
It was. It was going to devour everything.
I'm just glad I saved a person. I didn't think
Right?
I
And you
would.
saved the guy. I didn't think that
Alright,
was gonna
guys,
happen
sorry.
either.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to actually take like a second to eat chips, and I didn't want to unmute myself while I was crunching.
Fair.
I needed a
Crunch.
snack.
I would just comment on it and just be all like, crunch, crunch, crunchy,
Crunch, crunch,
crunch,
crunch, crunch,
crunch,
crunch,
I'm doing my
crunchy,
best,
crunch,
okay?
crunch, crunch.
crunch.
Alright.
Shove them all in your mouth.
I mean, that's essentially what I was doing. Trust me. Alright. Well, are we ready, y'all?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already now.
Gonna get my imaginary bowl of popcorn. See how horribly this goes for despair.
I can't
Oh,
wait to
good.
see Eris's.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Be fine.
It was a lot of fun trying to think of like, okay, what am I gonna do to each of you to make your lives Not good.
Oh, good, specially crafted hells. This is
Especially crafted
wonderful.
spells.
Wonderful.
All right. Despair.
Hmm.
You are falling through the mist. I would say you're thinking of a lot right now. You're probably thinking of pain, of chaos, panic, determination, bravery, and also inevitability a little bit. Also, you're thinking about how nice flying felt when you were a raven.
Right.
This, yeah, this feels nothing
That's
like
fun.
that. This is very different. The wind rushes around you, but you can't catch it with your wing. You can't control the plummet. You can't aim long enough to hit the mess of teeth and tentacles that you saw tear into Dumas only seconds ago. And you make a choice. Your guiding bolt goes off, and it hits nothing. The target doesn't meet its mark. The creature has disappeared, and you couldn't finish it. You are falling through the mist. You don't know what happened to Freyr. You don't know where Shendo is. You don't know where you're going, and you haven't a clue if Eris and Dumas will ever make it out of the hellhole that you just come from. You are falling through the mist. A voice, a familiar one, a comforting one, echoes in your head. All things have their end, the good and the bad. This too shall pass, child. And you wake up. You don't wake up to rain or cold, but you open your eyes and you squint because you're facing upwards and you see all around you trees. A spruce forest. Familiar enough, at least.
Mm.
But you seem to be kind of on, not in a clearing necessarily, but on some sort of hill almost. Because the ground isn't flat exactly, it's kind of tilted, so you're kind of on a hillside. What would you like to do?
She just sits up, looks around a little. Uh, Trees. Forest. I don't know. Um, there's nothing else around, just trees.
Would you like to kind of
No
take a little bit of a
buildings.
walk and try to see? Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, she'll kind of wander in a small like outward circle, but she doesn't want to go too far from where she landed. Perception.
13, okay. You do your little outward circle and you walk around a bit and you do finally manage to find kind of a spot where the trees aren't as thick and you're looking outward from the hill and you see that you're kind of on a hillside and directly across from you you see something familiar.
Hmm.
You see a castle.
Oh, good. Great. So from where the position of the castle is, do I kind of know where I am in relation?
Actually, I would say that's actually a good point. Roll me a survival check, please.
Ugh.
Okay. Um, you are pretty familiar with Barovia, so I would say, give me one sec. How much do I give you on a 9? You know that that's Ravenloft. There's no
Mhm.
question about that. It's familiar enough to you. Um, you're not sure exactly how far it would be on foot from the castle itself,
Okay.
but you think you might be somewhere northeast of it. That's all you get on a 9.
Okay. Well, if I know I'm north. Hmm. Uh, She would just slowly try to start going south. I guess like trying to hook around the castle maybe.
Okay, so kind of towards the castle, but kind of around it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So using the castle as kind of landmarker, you slowly begin to, well, what you have to do is kind of descend from the hill because that's the only way. You seem to be on a sort of
Mhm.
highlands that's equal to it, and you start walking. You walk for, I would say, about you walk for approximately 20 minutes until suddenly there is a voice in your mind out of nowhere. It says, "Hey, I'm alive. I don't
Huh.
know where I am. It's cold and I'm lost. Are you alive?"
Oh, fair. Oh boy. This is another one of those things where I can't answer you back, isn't it?
Rickets.
No, you can definitely answer. No, I'm kidding.
uh,
You just need to yell really loudly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
They'll
definitely.
hear
That's the
you.
way to do it.
Both you and Gendo saw Ravenloft. I mean, maybe we're not as far
Right,
apart
we're
as we thought.
Mm.
close-ish. Uh, God, it's like me personally, like I kind of want to go toward Ravenloft just because it's a landmark we know, but I also don't know if it's going to be, surrounded by enemies.
I will also say that you're noticing now that the sun is on a slow but steady descent. It's not quite sundown yet, but it will be in, well, survival check 9, in an uncertain amount of time.
Soon. Uh, is there a way for her to figure out how long it might take her to get to like because Castle Ravenloft is on like this big like plateau, right?
Yes, yeah.
How long might it take her to get to like the base of the plateau so that she's kind of like on underneath the plateau that Ravenloft is on?
Um, I would say this is kind of interesting, right? Because it hmm, depends on where you're approaching the plateau from, because it's kind of like on a cliff overlooking Barovia, which is to the south directly, is
Mm-hmm.
like a, hold on, I'm gonna put us on the original map just to give you an idea, right? Give me
Yeah,
1 sec, sorry, it's gonna load up.
actually
It's gonna
loaded pretty
take
fast.
for, oh, okay, there we go.
Okay,
So
there we
hold on.
go.
I'm gonna start drawing.
Okay.
So essentially, this is the plateau, right? Oh, that's a square. No, freehand. This is the plateau, right? And this is a cliff with a drop
Hold on,
off
I
of
don't know if you're
approximately.
drawing on the. There we go.
Okay, yeah. So
Yes.
these are the cliffs. So overlooking Village Barovia, this is about like 1,000 foot or more drop off.
Yeah.
But over here, it's a pretty steady climb, and it's not just like a plateau. You have to. There's like a switchback road,
Yeah.
but you think that you are. Oh boy.
Somewhere over
You
here.
you think that you're somewhere over here-ish. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So I guess where are you heading is the question.
She'd be trying to get to like somewhere like here or like here.
Okay.
Somewhere where there's like a base of those cliffs that she can like hide in, I guess.
Okay, okay, okay.
Find a cave.
Yeah, or
Okay.
a cave or something.
Sounds good.
That would be preferable.
Go ahead and roll me hmm. That would be another survival, but I don't want to just make you roll survival. Roll me just a general wisdom check, I will say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good at wisdom.
Yeah.
Usually.
All right. So you start walking. You kind of reorientate yourself and you start walking. Where's my thing?
She tries to go as quickly as she can if the sun is going down.
Okay. Um, you head over. You walk for a while for about an hour. And the hills go up and down essentially, but you're mostly heading downwards. And at one point, as you're walking, you do see something kind of off to your left that doesn't match the shape of the trees. With your previous wisdom check, I'm just using that and your passive perception, which I think is kind of high. You're
It's
kind
okay,
of
it's
like,
15.
okay, yeah. You kind of double back around and you kind of squint through the trees, and you see that it looks like a building or some sort of like a man-made thing because it looks kind of
Ooh.
squarish. Quite a ways away. It's about 200 feet, but
She beelines it for that.
okay. In a couple of minutes, it begins to reveal itself more, and you see that it is some sort of little hut.
Yeah.
Is it
No thought in her mind. She just like runs to it and like sees if it's unlocked.
You got kicked by a house that looked almost exactly
Uh-huh.
like that and nearly
that
died.
was my first thing. Yeah, is it the hook?
Did not learn a single thing.
Why would
Fair
you?
enough.
Absolutely
I will
not.
say that the hut itself, I know on the picture it has multiple windows. The hut itself doesn't have any windows, and it looks like the windows that it did have been boarded up. You go up to the door, and it's quite rotted, and you have to tug on it a couple of times, but it looks like it was never locked because it never like closed properly in the first place.
Let me in.
Um,
Let me
but eventually, roll me a strength check, actually.
in. Let me in.
Let me
Strength.
in.
13.
Okay. Okay. Actually, that's good. Because honestly, I think a greater strength check would probably have had you pulling the door immediately, just like completely off the
Break it.
hinges.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But with this, you manage to eventually pull it open. It takes you a little bit, but you walk inside and you find a couple of things. It's got kind of like a little mudroom out in the front. It also has what looks like a stove slash like general chimney area. It's very small. Um,
Mhm.
but as you walk inside, you also see a couple of chairs and a couple of rolled up like sleeping bags, like the type typically used for adventurers. But the boards have been pulled off. It hasn't been used in a while. It's not like you've discovered somebody's house. It's more like you're coming upon a relic of the past. There's a steady layer of dust on everything. It looks like it hasn't had any
That's
use in a
fun.
while.
Yeah. She'll just wander around, make sure there's no bodies in here. Like
It doesn't seem to
gather up
be, no.
the supplies and kind of like arrange them nicely.
Mhm.
She honestly just like wanders around the house and like cleans it up.
Okay, sounds good. Um, Pretty chilly, but otherwise it's pretty great. I will say then, yeah, hold on a second. Gotta double check something on my other thing. Yeah. Um, you start a little bit of a fire, I'm presuming, as the sun goes down. There's plenty
She
of
can. She's probably not. I don't even know if I have anything to start a fire with.
ooh, do you? There is like some
Uh,
flint in here.
okay.
I
I
will
was
say
gonna
because
say
it's a
sacred flame
house.
it.
Yeah, because that's definitely real fire.
Yee.
Uh, yeah, she's really not the one who's ever set camp and stuff, so she'll try to set a fire, but I don't know if she knows how.
Okay, sounds good. Roll me another survival check, I guess. That's good enough. It's not a lot. It's not the greatest
Small
fire,
one.
but it's better than Aurora's roll 4 fire.
Shut up.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
She's
have
kind
yourself
of
a little stove.
yeah, she'll just kind of like arrange the house the best she can, and then kind of like if there's a chair, she'll just kind of like sit for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
just like thinking. Um, yeah, can't really do anything else because I have no spells. So she'll probably just read the book a little bit.
Oh, the tome.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Strahd
right.
tome.
keep working on that.
Okay. Yeah, let's read the tome. Why the fuck not? Oh, that's fun. We haven't done that in a while. Oh God, hold on.
Yeah,
I forgot how that works. Let me open that back up and read it.
to roll something, but I don't remember.
You do. You're already attuned to it, so that's great.
Also going to roll some hit die just in case. I don't think
Yeah, go
it'll
ahead and
matter, but
hit a little health back.
Never a bad idea to roll some hit dice.
Nope,
right?
Yeah.
never.
More. There we go. I was like, why isn't it letting me roll multiples? Probably just gonna end up using all of them because I don't really have that many left. And I
Ooh,
am not great on health.
fair.
3, 4, 5, 6. It's something.
Okay. Go ahead and I'm gonna have you roll first, and I think it's an investigation check technically to see how many sections you're gonna be able to read at a time.
Okay.
That
13.
is a 13. Okay, so you can read up to 2 sections, and then go ahead and roll me then 2d20. So that
8
is
and 17.
8 and 17. Okay, give me 1 sec. 8. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. Should I post this to you, or should I just post this in the chat and we can all read it at the same time?
Whatever suits your
Post
thing.
it in, yeah, you can post it in the chat if you don't mind everybody else reading it. I don't care.
Works for me. All right. You flip to a section that seems to be a part of the book just that describes the various denizens of Barovia that Strahd shares this land with. More specifically, as you're kind of flipping through it, you see a section labeled the Dusk Elves.
Ooh.
And your intrigue is perhaps piqued, and you pause on it and see what he has to say. And if it makes it easier, I can also read it out loud so we can.
If you want to, but
Sure. For the video, since Aurora's recording.
Sorry.
I share this land with the Dusk Elves, the ancient spawn of Drow and Wood Elves. They are few in number, but their roots grow deep. For now, I suppose they can be allowed to remain. They keep the land fertile, and their hunting keeps the beasts of the woods in equilibrium. There are some among their number that can be proven useful, even. One of the elves, Petrina Velikovna, has sought my favor. Her intellect is impressive, and our courtship amuses me. She hopes perhaps to distract me from my mourning of Tatiana, and for that I commend her, even though it is a foolish conquest. She may entertain me yet. Her quest to seek knowledge of the arcane and the dark arts aligns with my own goals, and it would do well to have new, powerful allies in this land now that I'm trapped here. And then it seems to skip a section, and it has like a different date that is marked about 3 or 4 months after. The Dusk Elves have discovered Patrina's sympathies towards me. She asked to be my wife, and I thought we may have an agreement. I would not have minded taking a consort to fill my days of waiting. And yet, when I arrived at their camp, I found her dead, condemned and stoned to death by her own kin, who have decided that they wish to wage war against me. This crime of their kin is beyond all measure of forgiveness and justice. I should have eliminated them when I first conquered this valley centuries ago. I have ordered the death of every female elf in the valley for what they have done to Patrina. Despite their comeliness, the elves will never know the joy of a child of their own kind. Despite their longevity, they will fade from existence as I outlive them.
What a dick.
Poor Savid.
No wonder he's so nervous around death.
That's so brutal.
Yeah. I mean, it tracks with what he told us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then section 17, as you kind of chew this over and come blinking out of the spell that the book holds on you for just a minute, you know that it's already been at least like 4 hours that you've been reading. And it's kind of getting deeper into the night. But you think, okay, it's like maybe 11 or 12, it's not even midnight yet,
Yeah, it's
so
fine.
you can continue to read. And you remembering what you have discovered in the back of the book last time, flip to it once more, where the spell book is.
Mm.
And you find some spells that Strahd seems to have written down.
Nice.
I'm going to... Now, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to... Actually, no, I don't even have to whisper this to you. You may choose from one of the 3 following spells: Comprehend Languages, Fog Cloud, or Sleep.
Okay.
You may cast these at any time. They don't use your spell slots. However, in order to cast these spells, you must surrender 1 hit dice each time you do so.
Comprehend languages, sleep, and what was the
Fog Cloud.
fog cloud? Okay.
So instead of using
Good.
spell slots, you use hit dice.
Okay. And they still like come back at the end of a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Earth? You're far away! You're far
Huh?
away!
Oh no, that's just the TV in the background. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
something.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
All right. Cloud.
Can't find a sweet spot for it because I leave my PlayStation on whenever we play. So there's just ambient sounds going on in the background that sometimes kick in really loud and it picks up, and then sometimes it's just like non-existent. I don't know why.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. But yeah, for your 2 sections today, that is what you get.
Cool. If I use a hit die to cast it, how am I able to upcast it or not?
You would have to use more hit dice. So, for
Okay.
example, if you choose
So-
sleep, right?
Yeah. That's what
In
I was
order to
wondering if that's
include
worth it.
one more, yeah, in order to include one more person, it would be 1 more hit dice. In order to include another person, it would be 2 more hit dice.
Okay. Let's do comprehend language.
Okay. Added to your repertoire.
Yes. Languages. Okay.
Okay.
I have to write a note to use Whoop.
Dice.
It's dice. Let me change things.
No, you're asking for too much.
I know. There we go. Okay.
All right. As you come out once again from your stupor of reading the book, you know that this is now deeper into the night. You hear some ambient noises from outside of the hut that you kind of hold yourself up in. The fire is dying down pretty significantly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll
And
probably let it
okay.
die out.
Okay. Are you going to sleep or
Yeah, she'll wherever seems like the safest part of this little hut, she's gonna take one of the sleeping bags and
Mhm.
like I don't know if there's like a table or something, just push it under the table and crawl in and try to sleep.
Okay. Okay. You
Whichever
begin
part
to
the furthest from a foot, you know.
Yes. Furthest from being kicked by a house.
um you get down into the sleeping bag, kind of you have to shake it out to get all the dust off, honestly.
Yeah.
Um but as you kind of settle in, you blink blearily at the fireplace, which is slowly dying down. And just at the last moment, as you're dropping off to sleep, you hear a soft knock at the door.
Nope. 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 Oh boy. You said that the windows were boarded up. If I like super carefully crawl over to one of the windows and try to peek through like the boarded up parts, can I see the door at all?
Um, Probably not because there's no windows like facing the same way as the door.
Mm.
Well, let's see. Hold on. There's one here and there's probably one here. This one's pretty. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, but you need a pretty high roll.
Yeah. Perception. Yeah. Not bad, but not great.
Okay. You kind of like crawl over to this window right here, a
Mhm.
little bit closer, and you begin to kind of look for a little bit of a slit. And it's dark. There's not a lot you can see. You can see a little bit of moonlight hitting some of the leaves on the trees all around you, but just as you're kind of like, "Oh, maybe I saw a noise," the knocking comes again, louder this time, and you kind of startle.
It's fine. I got a thing that Strahd can't see me, so that it's not him, right? Uh, where's the? Oh god, this one. Eh.
Oh boy. You Oh boy, how to narrate this? As soon as you pull this up, one of your spells, you are hit with almost a wall of kind of a feeling of disgust. There is definitely an undead creature on the other side of that door. And it is more undead. It is quite powerful if your senses are
Oh,
to be
nope,
trusted.
nope,
Nope,
nope, nope,
nope,
nope.
nope, nope, nope.
She's gonna. She's gonna.
All the
Oh boy.
nopes.
uh,
And from the
is
other
there
side of the
anything in?
door,
Oh no. She's just. Is it? If she looks around the hut, is there anything that she could like start moving to try to block the door?
yeah, probably. Yeah, there's some like boards and stuff, and there's a little like what is it called? Little chair that you sit on when you put your shoes on.
Nah.
Um, some bricks, some firewood. that you probably gathered earlier on.
She's going to very quietly and like start picking things up into her arms and just like
Roll me
putting
a
it in front
stealth
of the
check.
door.
A stealth check.
6.
Hell yeah, dude.
From the other
Oh,
side
no,
of the
She's
man.
door, from the other side of the door, you hear a familiar voice.
please go.
Oh no, dear, you really don't think that's going to keep me out, do you?
You don't know I'm here. I have an amulet that protects me from you. Go
Do
away.
you also have an amulet that protects my wolves from seeing you? My bats from
Yes.
spying on you as you wander directly underneath my castle?
I do.
Oh.
And she's just like piling like bricks and sticks in front of the door.
You hear him
I don't have
chuckle
anything.
softly.
Nothing for you.
Oh,
I'm
come
not
down.
selling. Nope, not buying anything you're selling.
Ah, Des. What am I going to do with you? You and your friends
Leave.
have caused me so much trouble.
Nuh-uh.
No?
We haven't done anything. At least not recently.
Your friend did very specifically kill one of my consorts. I don't know if
That
you
was a while
recall that.
ago.
It was only a couple of days, my dear.
Is it really? Feels like it's been
And
a
you
lot
did.
longer.
You know, I do grow so attached to my playthings, just like you grow attached to your friends.
But
What a dick.
yeah, those are mine.
I wonder, do you think it would be fair? An eye for an eye mentality? A friend for a
Not
friend?
really. No.
No. Hmm.
I mean, if she was your wife, that's not really a friend, so you have to kill I don't have a wife, so I don't know what you're gonna do. I just don't think you can do anything.
You're right, you are not married, but you know there are bonds stronger than marriage, and it's merely a ceremony. Now, I do believe there's somebody you care about quite a bit. One of your
Oh,
friends, perhaps,
what you
or
talking about?
somebody else that you've gotten
Mm-mm.
quite close to. A
Nope.
certain dusk elf.
This
No.
is to have friends. Come on.
I didn't see that one.
Friends. Who needs them? Right? I don't have any.
I don't need friends. They disappoint
Please
me.
don't.
Well,
Pretty please.
if you do want to keep him safe, what do you say it would be worth? I am a businessman, after all. And I am a gentleman. I won't simply barge in here and hurting you now. It would bring me no great pleasure.
That's
These sort of
good.
games, I believe we should all take our time. You certainly have been taking your time. Now, what do you think it would be worth? Of course, you've warded your little inn in Kresk from my eyes, my influence. That is quite
Thank
impressive. I must tell you, I'm impressed. However, you forget that
you.
I am Barovia, my dear. I am the land. And the land includes things like the mist, the rain, the avalanches that weigh down the mountains around Kresk and sometimes might come a little bit too close for comfort for you and your friends. Now, you are, of
Seems
course,
like a
all
lot.
very strong. So you see, there are ways I can hurt you that are much more interesting.
Please don't.
What do you think that would be worth? I'm afraid please won't simply cut it after you've so rudely dismembered one of my consorts.
She started it, bitch.
I mean, you might have to talk to Cray about that, because I think that I didn't technically do that.
Throwing him under the bus.
No,
I mean, he's better equipped to protect himself than Savid.
it's true. It's very true.
Hey, Savid's got glasses now.
I know, Savid's got glasses, he can see.
He might can land shots now.
What it What do you want me to say? That I'm sorry that we killed her, that after she started attacking us? I feel like that's self-defense. And we were kind of, you know, allowed to. Plus, she didn't even die. Like, she ran away.
Ah, she did indeed, just as I told her to, and at least she listens to my commands, which is more than I can
Right?
say for some
So what's
others.
wrong?
Well, what's wrong is that you've been quite annoying to me, my dear. Now, not that it hasn't been
Sorry.
fun. It really has been. Really, I do so appreciate how much you've all entertained me.
Yeah, we're keeping you entertained.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
So then, what shall we do about this issue of you all being such a nuisance? Now, trying to
Well,
kill me, that's always a fun game, but
yeah. It's
killing
not fun
things
if
that
you get rid of us.
you do make a good point. Well, then, I think that's a great way to end it. I would never think of getting rid of you. You are far entertaining and pose a significant threat, which makes it even more fun for the game that we're playing, but
It includes my friends.
ah, no, your
We
friends have
won't.
stopped being fun. So I
That's not
think
true.
we should probably clean up the board. Don't you think?
No, thank you. No. Is
No,
this
that's
like, are all of these just questions that don't actually have answers? Because, like, I don't know what you want me to say that that makes it so that you don't kill me or my friends at all. Because I would like that one, please.
they are indeed rhetorical questions. You are very bright. Now,
Not
while
very
we're
fun.
here, actually, that's a good point. Hmm. Well then, who do you think you would prefer to keep alive? Here's an actual question.
Everybody.
No, no, my dear. I'm looking for a very specific answer. Now, there is one that you do so enjoy, Savid, and then there's another who is dear to you, Cray, the one who has recently decided to stay there, and I believe, yes, I believe if the wolves have told me, Carter, was it? He's also nowhere to be found.
He's hiding.
Or your
Fine.
friend, Flora. Yes, that's right. He has
He's not our
also been
friend.
enjoying himself.
He ran away.
Poor.
He's not my friend.
Well, then, would that be your choice? If you had to
No, he has
choose?
nothing to do with us. Because he's not friends with us anymore.
It doesn't count.
Yes, my dear, I'm going to need an answer. Which one of them would you prefer
I'm supposed
die?
to. I have to pick a friend to die?
That is the game.
Okay, is it you kill them right this instance or like sometime in the future?
Telling you that would not be very fun, would it?
Yeah, it would. I need to know the rules of the game if I have to make a choice. So one time offer.
I.
You kill one of my friends right now.
All right. In which case, which friend?
Carter.
Checkmate,
Very
Strahd.
well.
But But this is the only time you get to kill him. You can't kill him in the future.
That is adorable.
No, that's the rules.
Well then, you should probably know that I make the rules. And just as he says that, where are you currently? Like inside the house.
She was piling things in front of the door still. Just like
Okay.
loose bricks and sticks and like anything she
Okay.
could pick up and carry in her arms.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. That'll go great. Yep.
The door begins to shake, and you don't have enough time to get out of the way before it suddenly bursts open. And you see on the other side of it, Strahd. He doesn't take a lot of time, he just strides in without asking and stands in the doorway and looks at you, which I think you'd probably be somewhere around here. You do channel divinity turn undead?
I try.
Yeah, he kind of tilts his head to the side, smiles, and chuckles and goes, "You'll need something a little bit stronger for me. Now, dear, you have made quite a little nest for yourself, but I must inform you that if we are going to play a
Temporary
game, it's
lodging.
going to be on my rules. So you have chosen Carter. Very well. I will make sure that everybody knows. And I accept your challenge. And if this is to be a little loophole, well, that's going to be fun for you later down the line, isn't it? Since you have found
it's just right
so
now.
many loopholes.
It's just right now.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
I'm good at those.
You are good at those. Dang. Okay. Hold on, let me double check something. Because this is a little bit different than his. Wait a minute, does this use a different one than the thing? Sorry, give me 1 sec. I just gotta check something because I have conflicting information. I have conflicting information.
Conflicting information I have.
I have. Yes. What is my fucking... Wait a minute. Oh, this is a different... Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. What does it rule? It meets it, it beats it? Okay. You feel your mind begin to turn slow like molasses, but at the last moment, the panic shakes it off, kind of lifts an eyebrow and goes, "Impressive. Very well. I suppose we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way." And he is going to...
Do I get a turn? Is it my
You
turn?
do get it. You do get a turn. Actually, yeah, go ahead. What are you doing?
The most worried.
Yeah, I was also like, Cray also has sword is now an enhanced weapon, so you know that's there. He would have taken the winged boots from Carter. He'd defend Savid with his life. Because he gonna find out that Carter's already dead. He gonna be mad. He gonna kill everybody.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to see if this is a... Alright, Yeah. Do you need me to roll initiative?
Actually, yeah, let's roll initiative. This is gonna be fun.
Okay. Because she's just going to bonus action Sanctuary on herself
Okay.
and then run away.
Where are you running to? He's blocking the door. He's standing in the door.
Out.
Sweep the leg this.
She'll just try to, like, since the boards seem pretty, like, rotted and old, she'll try to just, like, smash through one of the windows maybe and try to run.
Okay.
Leg style?
All right. He is going to, as you're running away, yeah, he's going to get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
He does. Give me 1 sec.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. However, he does have... This is an interesting, because legendary resistance, if Strahd fails a saving throw, he can choose to succeed instead.
He can, but he's only got a limited number of those.
He does. But he's going to use
Fine.
one to get through your sanctuary, and he's going to
Okay.
attempt to grapple you.
Oh, don't do that.
Give me 1 sec. Okay. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume no.
Okay. Instead of actually damaging you, he's going to grab you.
There we go.
And he's gonna bite.
You better
Right.
bring it back up now.
I think he probably has to make another wisdom saving throw.
Once sanctuary is
Every time
broken
he
once,
tries-
though. Is it?
No, it's every time I think they make an attack unless I do something. Hold on.
Oh, that's
It's,
true.
Spell doesn't. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy creature or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Yeah. So until she
Okay,
does
so-
something that might target or hurt Strahd, he has to roll every time.
All right. It's actually doing its job pretty well, because he like has to physically force himself to grab you, and he's kind of scowling, and you can see his fangs beginning to grow like longer and longer. And
Got it.
you feel his
We got-
breath on your
we got-
neck for a second,
No.
and he seems to like scowl a little bit, like he's smelling something rotten, but then he fights through it, and he is going to bite you, and he is going to deal. That is... That's 22 points of damage.
Okay, hold on, I can't do math. And I don't have a...
Or token.
Yeah.
Mhm. And your
22.
Yep, 22. Your hit point maximum is also reduced by 12.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
not good.
this is worse than the ghost.
Yeah, you had it easy.
I had it easy. Oh my god.
Minus 12, so...
Yep.
Okay.
And minus 22 total for the damage itself.
Yeah.
Like just regular damage. As he does so, he then kind of smirks and says, "This is just a prologue. The rest, I'll save for your friends." And you feel his arms loosen around you, and he kind of just
I get to do-
unceremoniously casts you aside. What's up?
Do I get to do one more thing before?
He has finished his turn, so if you'd like to, yes.
Alright. She's going to palm a vial of holy water and try to punch him in the face with it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Do it.
I don't even know what
It
I'm
is
rolling.
unarmed
just a
strike,
string.
so yeah, it's
Yeah.
plus strength.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, unarmed strike. He just kind of catches your fist in his hand and smiles and goes, "None of that. Thank you for the entertaining evening, dear." I'll leave you to it now. And then he is going to step back and snap his fingers and cast teleport. And he is gone. Unless you have.
That went way worse, honestly.
Could have.
Like
He didn't see the tome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tome is the only thing that Des has.
That's
Sure.
important.
Sure.
But for
Definitely
now.
don't have Carter's sword too.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, wait.
Right as he teleports, she tries to throw it at him.
The tome?
No, the holy.
Oh,
Water.
the holy water. Okay. Roll for funsies. Roll with disadvantage. Roll another strength check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
It goes against it, hits the side of the wall here and smashes onto the ground.
Screw you.
And
If
you're
you've
alone.
been
still
pinging,
staying
I
here.
haven't seen ping.
Yeah, I haven't seen any pings.
Oh, sorry.
We've
Here?
been on the narrative outside the cabin map the whole fight.
I haven't actually. Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
shit! There's a
Oh.
battle.
I didn't
Oh
know there was an
shit!
actual
There's a battle map.
There we go. Hey,
That
look,
makes more
that's
sense.
me.
That makes more sense.
I thought this was a theater of the mind thing the whole time.
Right.
Same.
I
I
know,
was
me
like,
Yeah. I'm
no,
sorry.
but then
Yep.
you were like ping over here, and I'm like, wait,
Over
second or
Where?
third time that's happened.
Damn, I forgot that I didn't move him. That's my bad. That's my total bad. Would you like to do that entire thing over? No, I'm just kidding.
Do I
No,
get to
'cause-
try to punch him in the face again?
No.
I mean, maybe you can.
But yeah,
11.
you're left. You're left alone
I don't
in
think
the
there's
cabin.
any way I could actually hit him. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I would. What was the roll to hit on the second when he bit me?
What was the
Because I don't
roll
think
to
you actually
hit?
told me what the roll was. Because that would have
What
possibly changed it.
the roll was on the bite attack?
Yeah, because he had a 24 to hit me with the grapple, and then you
Yes.
just had him bite me.
Yeah, that was a
Is that
29.
a roll to hit? Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
If it was a 22
All right.
or lower, they would have changed it, but
Yeah, sorry. No, I was like 29 will hit. I'm not gonna.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you're alone in the cabin and your neck is throbbing and
I'll use a.
does not feel good.
She just sits and pouts, and I'll use my last spell to healing word myself,
Okay.
just for posterity's sake.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm staying here. You can't make me leave.
Poor Des. Damn.
Sorry, you were the closest to his castle, and also, like, he's got wolves and shit patrolling things.
No.
That made sense.
It's
Made sense.
fine.
Anyway, would you like to get some sleep now?
No. But yes, because I should probably sleep.
Okay.
So I can, have spells in the morning.
That's fair. In which case,
That would be nice.
we're gonna go. You are able to fall asleep in the house again. If you can.
Should I hit the long rest button or wait?
No, you can hit the long rest button.
Okay.
I will say, for the sake of it, you don't hear any more knocking, although your dreams are probably pretty close to nightmares. Yeah, actually, roll me a saving throw to see how well you sleep, just for funsies.
She kind of cries herself to sleep and tries to send Ascending to Cray, but doesn't have the spell slots for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just think that could have been those 3, sub-level 5 adventures heading to Ravenloft.
Yeah, maybe they would have distracted him.
Uh, all
It's
right.
fine.
With a 17, yeah, you toss and turn, and like
Well
every
enough.
hour or so, you wake up in a cold sweat thinking like, was that another knock at the door? And you have to like go up to it and check, but eventually you're able to drift off. And it's not exactly the best sleep, but you don't, you get your full rest. At least for now.
For
In which
now.
case, I will leave you here in your
Oh,
little
good.
cabin, which I didn't actually move you to for the longest fucking time. Um,
It's all right. You
and
know,
we will go back to the base.
not the mist.
Not the
Unconsciousness.
yeah. Ah,
Now we get to see if
so
Eris made it out alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
yeah,
die on your way through? Who knows?
Who
who knows?
knows? Did
Uh,
Demas land on my head when he fell through the mist? Did he make it out?
Is he
you make it.
alive? Who
Yeah,
knows?
Oh no.
exactly.
Okay.
Um, so Eris, you are falling through the mist. You remember, you don't know what happened to Freyr. You do remember Shendo going over the ledge just as you arrived. You remember Dumas being knocked out and then whisked away into an interdimensional space by a desperate Des. You also remember Des being thrown out over the edge, and you saw as she tried to guiding bolt that, to borrow somebody's words, ballsack
Mm.
in the last moments and unfortunately fail. And you heard her words, which I believe were, "Get Dumas,"
Mhm.
as you went over. Now, I would actually like to ask you, because that's a little bit more fun, I think, for you at least. What is Eris thinking about as the endless white mists rush all around him and he's just in free fall into nothingness from nothingness?
In his unconscious mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, has he regained
He's,
consciousness?
I would say, actually, that's a good point.
Because
You
he was
are
he was
unconscious.
fighting the Belhanath like tooth and nail. He tried to get to Demas but couldn't, and it grappled him with the
That's
tentacle
right.
and was like it knocked him out when he went with one last attack to try to hit it, knocked him out
Yes,
and then just
it's true.
yucked him unconscious into the mist. So I have already rolled the death saves. I know what happens, but
Yes, yes.
what happens in what
What
order?
happens in his mind is what I'm asking, I guess. Because you are falling, but like, what would you be thinking about? What would be your last thoughts as you are kind of hurled in your last moments of consciousness over the ledge?
Regret, probably. He failed. He
Yeah.
is angry at himself for not being stronger, strong enough to maintain consciousness and keep the fight going and save Damas. So he's pretty much accepted this to be his punishment. And there's just sort of that acquiescence in the back of his mind. This, I am deserving. This is, if I was too weak to do it, then this is my punishment, and so be it. If this is when she deems I die, I die.
Fair enough. In which case, this is interesting, actually. Remind me again.
It was.
Hold on.
Do you want me to remind you of the saves? Because I remember them.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
think I remember them as
it was a
well.
23,
Yep,
25, and
yep,
then a natural 20.
that's right. I figured that yeah, I think I remember that being the case.
I just don't know
Good.
if he wakes up in the mist or if he wakes up wherever the mist dumps him.
I think you wake up in the mist, but very quickly, as soon as you wake up, you're also immediately dumped off and you begin to roll. As soon as you come back to consciousness and you're like, oh, I'm in the mist. No, wait, hold on. This is actually colder than the mist, and it's a lot steeper than the mist. You feel your body go head over heels over heels. For funsies, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. 22.
Okay. You kind of manage to catch yourself, for lack of a better word, and immediately kind of begin to slow your descent. And you skid to a halt, not gracefully, mind you. You're like, ass in the air, like face down in the snow, which that's what you realize it is. It's snow. And you kind of like lift yourself up a little bit and glance around, and you are on a mountainside.
And
Um,
scoops up the snow and crunches it in his hand. Does it feel cold?
Feels kind of cold. It's slushy. It's not like fresh fallen snow. It's snow that hasn't melted because it's too stubborn to, because it's too high in elevation.
He kind of like looks down at it. I'm alive. Interesting. And he kind of lifts himself onto his feet. Is his weapon nearby?
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh boy, the things you hate having to roll to find. With a +0. Okay, it's still a 12.
Okay. I would say it takes you a solid, like, half an hour to 45 minutes. You have to literally, like, get up, begin to wander back up the hill from whence you just rolled.
He is
Um,
aching the entire way. He has nothing to heal himself with.
yeah. It's a process. It's
Yeah.
an arduous and difficult process, but eventually you do find where you like had originally rolled down this way, and you do actually see your weapon sticking up out of the snow.
Thank the goddess for small mercies. And he'll sheath it onto his back. I mean, he doesn't have his cloak anymore, so he's probably fucking cold as balls. Um,
Yeah.
I'm on a mountainside. Do I see any trees, shelter, cliff faces, caves, anything I could use to just get out of the wind and maybe bundle up and make a fire?
That's actually a good, yeah. Um, you begin to wander. Roll me a survival check.
Another thing I'm not great at.
Oh,
Oh,
hey. Yeah.
Hell
Oh
yeah,
my
dude.
god.
Dang.
apparently the Raven Queen is not done with Eris.
Apparently, you begin to wander around, and you pretty quickly realize that, yeah, this is a cliffside. The trees are actually mostly beneath you. Like, you would have to go down off the cliffside, off the mountains to get further into the forest. You're kind of above the tree line here. Um,
Great.
but these caves are dotted
That narrows down
with
the mountains I could
various.
be on. Eris doesn't know that, but I know
Yeah,
that. There's only a few that break the tree line here.
yeah. But yeah, you begin to wander around, and you pretty quickly find out that the caves here are actually kind of dotted with caverns, and you find a really good one, honestly. Um, you find one that's kind of facing out over a couple of other ones, and you see a couple of actually. Roll me a perception check, just for fun.
That I can do, but I can't roll well for it. 14.
Okay, that's not bad. From your position where you are, what you see is that you're kind of like, yeah, you're in the mountains. There's trees all the way below you. It's, I would say, honestly, it's probably like sundown at this point by the time you found shelter. Let me double check my map to see where what things I can give you. To your to the west, you see more woods, more peaks, and you also see white, like you see more mist. To your east, you actually see from beyond the trees, like very far away, but still there, you actually see a lake.
Okay. This is.
Um, mhm.
I was gonna ask if it's a big lake, but it wouldn't matter to Eris. He knows no Barovia. He's in the same boat as Shendo.
Yeah, it kind of depends. Like, what do you consider a big lake? I mean, it looks
Yeah.
very big,
Yeah,
but
would he recognize it as like Baratok or Lake Zarovich size? But again, he's never been here, so
with a 14, you don't
nope.
know.
Yep,
You do
just a
see
lake.
some kind of, yeah, you do see some sort of a structure on the other edge of it, but it's hard to tell because it's also just constantly covered in mist and it's also kind of dark, so like you don't have a lot to go off of.
He
You do
doesn't spend
see
much
it.
time looking.
Yeah.
He's honestly his priority right now is get into shelter, build a fire, and rest for an hour so that I can roll hit dice and then take a deep breath.
Okay. Yeah.
That is his order of operations was retrieve weapon and then make self not hurt.
That is very fair. Yeah. You have found yourself an excellent place to rest. So what are you doing? Are you building a fire or are you just short resting in the dark?
No,
Because you don't have any.
he'll take the time to try to slap a fire together if he can, but he
Okay.
doesn't really have the supplies needed either. Um,
Yeah, you are kind of on the mountain. You can go further downwards and try to find some trees and
no.
come back
In
up.
that case, he would just go about 50 feet into the cave or as far as he could, where he could still kind of see the door a little bit,
Mhm.
the entrance, and get out of the wind and just sort of bundle up into a small crevice, and he would just try to rest for an hour just to let himself like stop shaking and get a short rest hopefully.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your hit dice. Everybody gets a roll.
Okay, all right. And then as the short rest comes to its end, we'll also take a deep breath and get another 12. Hell yeah.
Nice.
But
Not
that's
bad, not
his
bad.
second wind. And after that, then he would start to, before going into a full trance for the evening, he would do like a perimeter check around the cave. He'd walk further into it, but not go too far, as well as like walk around the outside to make sure nothing's possibly going to sneak up on him through the night.
Fair enough. Roll me another investigation check since you're doing a walkabout.
9.
9. Nice. Um, the cave is a cave. It's not that deep, honestly. It's not that deep. Um,
Not that deep, guys.
but as you kind of do a little perimeter around, it's already dark, which is actually what tips you off. But you do, as you're walking about, see another light source approximately hold on, let me do my measurements. Approximately 600 feet out, kind of like if you continue on a trek along this mountainside, about the same altitude, I would say, above the tree line as well.
Okay.
But you see something that's flickering very lightly that you think might be but it's hard to say.
How cold is it? Like, you can rest here, or if you try to rest here, you're going to make con saves, or you don't even want to try to rest here because it's too fucking cold.
I will say, if you're inside a cave, it does save you a little bit, but you're going to be making con saves through the night to see if you are able to properly rest.
Looks out over
Because,
it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's only going to get colder as the night goes on. Bundles up, misses having his cloak because his cloak was very warm. And then he'll trudge towards the fire.
okay. As you get closer, roll me, are you just brazenly walking or are you trying to be a little bit subtle?
He'll try to assess it to make sure he's not like coming up on a pack of, I don't know, trolls or
Okay.
something that's,
Sure.
dangerous.
Roll me another perception check and then a stealth check as well.
Perception is a 14.
Okay.
Stealth, I have advantage from boots. 22.
Ooh, okay. Um, you begin to get closer and closer, and you do see that there is indeed like a fire element to this because the flame isn't constant, it flickers every once in a while. Also, the closer you get, the more you realize that you are not on this mountain alone. Every once in a while, from beneath you in the forest, you hear howling.
Oh, good.
A long one, a short one, and then like a call and response pattern. Another one from the other side. And as you get closer, you see probably when you're about, I don't know, 300 feet from it, 120 feet from it, you begin to see the outline of this cave that you've been seeing, from afar. And where's Mirville? Mirville, please. You see the general shape of it, and you're not this close, but it looks something like, wait,
What was revealed?
it's
Hasn't
doing
been
the
revealed
thing
yet.
again. Wait, it's doing
Doing
the
the
thing
thing.
again.
Not the
Come back.
thing.
Oh no, why? Come back. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's on the GM layer. That's why. There we go.
That looks
Oh,
great.
yep.
That
Yep.
looks
Oh, is that blood? That looks like
fantastic.
blood.
So you're approximately like 120 away, and with your stealth roll, you know at what point you have to stop and kind of crouch down next to a rock. And thankfully, you're kind of dark colored, so you blend in relatively well. And you're beginning to hear these howls kind of get closer and closer. And after a couple of, I would say, after a couple of minutes of just watching and doing, essentially scouting, um, where you have been hiding out, you see actually a pack of, well, yeah, you would see it from there. You see like some creatures exit this cave. You count about 5 and then 10 and then maybe 12, maybe 13, and you watch them leave. And then it's just still and silent again. And then you hear their howls further down the mountainside, echoing to each other and then growing quiet as they get further and further away.
He looks down at his hands that are really shaking from the cold and tries to still them. And he'll carefully try to approach from like the cliff wall, and he'll just try to get as close as he can so that he can peek in and see if the cave is like a deep network or like a small cave that just has like something burning in it. What he's working with, because right now that is both his death and his survival.
Sounds good. Um, very well. In which case, I'm going to switch maps.
Meow.
Map
Meow.
two. Oh no.
Give me one sec.
It's the map, you're fucked. It's the map, it's the map, you're
Mhm.
fucked.
Everybody
It's
got
We're all
fucked.
fine.
fucked.
It's
Carter had to find,
fine.
wow.
Yeah,
Shendo had to find time.
Shendo is fine because he's in a
Yeah.
town with
Yeah.
dead bodies.
Yep.
I
Okay.
mean, it could have went
Fine.
bad. I could have been like, yeah,
Okay.
you know what? I'll take you guys up to Ravenloft, no problem. And then got us all killed.
Right now.
Oh, that would have
You,
been.
you look like you're ready for it.
You got a barbarian, what could go wrong?
What?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I am in so much trouble.
It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Well,
Kind of like
mhm.
focuses on himself. I just need 4 hours. If I can just trance for 4 hours, I can regain much of my strength and get down this mountain. That's all I need. And he'll press forward and try to get up to like here to be able to peer in.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another perception and another stealth, please.
Yay! That, yeah, okay. And then
Mm-hmm.
18 on the stealth.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to double check something. 2GM. Yes, 2GM. God, oh, oof. Okay.
Oh no.
Don't say that.
Making pain noises. Here's what you see. Oh boy. Oh, don't make me kill my characters. I just failed to kill Death because I... It's fine.
No.
You peek inside this cave, and immediately you recognize that this is larger than just a single, like, offshoot of a cavern that you'd found. This looks like it's actually quite lived in.
Oh,
What you
great.
see immediately before you is a quite well decorated cavern with two forking, um, like main entries. And immediately at the first fork, there's a slight raised area, like a platform, and there are two women that are just kind of lounging on this platform, just sitting on the ground, their legs crossed next to a campfire. And they appear to be kind of talking in hushed voices, and as soon as you spy this, one of them suddenly looks up and looks directly in your direction. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. It's a 17. Should not have been an advantage.
Okay. You hear from further inside the cave her going, "The fuck is that? I think I smell something. Hold on. God fucking damn it. They just left too. Why can't we just have a normal evening for once? Come. Asiana, Asiana, stop picking at that. I told you to leave it alone. Come." And then you hear shuffling, and then quiet. What are you doing?
That's a really, really solid question.
I'm sure if you just tell them you mean no harm, it'll be fine,
Oh,
right?
Back
yeah.
on the other map, there was kind of like a snout on this
Yes,
cave.
there
How high
is,
up
yes.
is that?
It's about, like 20, 25 feet up.
Okay. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, he's gonna try to like scramble up the cliff face 10 feet. His intention is he wants to get his shadow on top of the snout and then swap places with it so that there's a shadow version of himself here and he can hide on top of it.
Oh, okay.
But
Hold
that
on,
would requires 2 bonus actions to do that, one to summon it, one to teleport, so it's at least 12 seconds, and him trying to clamber up the cliff face to get it within, 15 feet.
That is very true. Oh boy, how do we do this? Hold on a second. Where's my music? I need music.
Give me the music.
Oh no, I immediately angered them.
No.
She rolled a natural 20 on her
I
perception. I don't know.
figured, I knew it. I was like, God damn it.
Where's my bed? I'm not. It's just for ambiance, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put on. Where is your shadow guy? We need him. Where is he?
Is this the cave that I think it is?
Probably.
It probably. I'm having some flashbacks.
Oh boy, so am I.
There's a memory of a tidal wave right here. Just right there.
Let's not
Sure,
forget
it'll be fine.
the fun times I had with cantrips.
All right. So, remind me again. Bonus action to summon this dude,
Yeah, so he would
and then another bonus action to teleport. So, okay.
he would start clambering up the rocks, and then once it's in range, summon him, and then as soon as he can, it probably takes a few seconds to like focus him into being. He'll switch places with it so that the shadow heiress is then clinging to the wall, and then the shadow heiress will just sort of drop down onto the ground.
Okay. Let me also make you slightly smaller to match their tokens because.
And hopefully, the shadow can just be there, and they don't know what an Echo Knight is, so hopefully they don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, let's roll some initiative to decide how this is gonna go down.
Okay.
It couldn't possibly go any worse than my stuff just went.
Oh,
As you
my
roll.
it,
God.
Oh my god, they rolled a 7 and an 8. Wow. Everybody's
Still better than
7, 8.
I fucking love it.
5, 6,
Oh my
7,
god.
8.
Natural
Alright.
one on his. He. Oh.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. You can't see them anymore because you're
Nope.
currently over there. So I'm just going to cover this up as they move.
Yep.
Oh, good.
So you don't know where they are. Hold on a second. Where's my measuring stick?
He's probably still like right where the initiative got rolled.
Yeah.
When he realized he got spotted, he was like, "Oh fuck."
Yep. All right. But for the time being, so you summoned your shadow.
Well, step one is to try
Step
to
one.
get high enough up the rock.
All right. Roll
face.
me an athletics. We're bouldering.
Okay, 22.
Okay, 22. You're scrambling up there. Granted, you're not being very quiet because you're trying to get up as fast as possible, but all right,
Perfectly
that's
fair.
your. Yep, that's.
He just needs to get it within 15 feet, and then he can swap places next turn on a bonus
Okay,
action.
sounds good.
Let me see. Do I want to do any actions? No, I don't have anything.
Okay. All right, it's time for the moment of truth. You see as you're scrambling up. Actually, hold on. Roll me a perception check really quick.
Where is my perception? 22.
You see as you're scrambling up, you glance down and you see one of these women just slowly creep around the edge. You wouldn't have been able to notice her because she's being extremely quiet. But you glance down at just the correct angle and you see her just kind of pivot around. She's gonna make a perception check as well, and you see her nose twitching because she's trying to sniff you out.
Don't worry, I smell like evil eldritch ballsack. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
that's true. All right.
That's definitely a good smell.
Yeah.
Let's see. What was your previous stealth check? Actually, not bad. You can see her nose moving, and she knows that something is up, but she's not like looking up at you yet. She just turns around, and you hear her whisper something to the other one, and then after that, you don't know what happens. All right. What are you doing?
On his turn, he swaps places with his shadow so that he's now up on top of the wolf face, and then he'll stay within 30 feet of the shadow just so it doesn't pop, but he'll kind of like press himself up and down into the shadows of the cliff on the snout.
Okay.
The shadow will just sort of drop down into the bushes there and just sort of like pretend like he's still trying to clamber up the wall.
Okay. Does the shadow make any noise?
He is a shadow. I
That's what I figured.
don't think they do.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me manifest echo. It's a translucent magical gray image that lasts until destroyed. Uses my saving throws, occupies its space. Use it. I don't think it makes noise.
Okay. I would say you wouldn't be able to see from where you're currently hiding on top of the snout, but you hear from down below shuffling, and then you hear her yell, "The fuck!" And then it suddenly turns into a roar as you hear a sound akin to, oh boy. You know the sound effect of when the alien claws itself out of the guy's gut?
Oh,
It's kind of like that, like breaking teeth, and yeah. Yes, exactly. Thank you. That's perfect. And then immediately you hear like bushes shaking and the snap of jaws, and then it's just quiet.
Eris is just trying to hide. He does not want to be spotted. He doesn't want to fight right now. He has nothing to fight with. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. He just wants somewhere to rest. And that was not the way to start things. So he's just pressed up against hiding as best he can.
All right. Roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Hey, advantage stealth. Hide me. Oh no. I burned a 1 though. It's not a 1.
Right.
You did. That's
There's
true. That's
that.
true. We're gonna take it out of turn initiative for a second because as soon as you hear that, the next thing you hear is "fuck." And then you hear the same, like, weird rearranging of bones and muscles and just... And then you hear her voice again. As she... And then you, like, hear footsteps, essentially, as she gets back into the cave. And all you hear is some whispering and some orders being hissed and then silence.
Uh-oh.
And then next thing you know, there's some wolves that begin to file out from inside the cave and kind of like fan out in either direction.
Go away.
Go away.
He like reaches into his pocket and takes out a stone that he's carried with him for a very long time that just has the symbol of the Raven Queen carved on one side, and he's just fiddling with it. Shoo.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll a perception check for all of them.
Oh no, I'm glad I rolled a 15, guys. That's definitely an unbeatable DC.
Oh yeah.
Yep, they can't climb. It's
yeah,
fine.
they can't climb. You're fine.
I feel like he's
Give me
probably
one
got
second.
broken ribs from the Malhaneth fight, and he's just like wheezing every now and then. Just
Probably true.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
No. Don't worry about it.
Das, use your thing. Das, use your thing.
God, I
Use
didn't,
my thing. What the
didn't expect it to go south this quickly.
Right?
heck?
Man, it took a minute for everyone else. Mine, 0 to 60
Immediately.
immediately.
Only
Right.
60? I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
we're-
it's more than that.
Yeah, we're going
Maybe
like 240.
100.
We're
Yep.
going about as fast as Eris's heart as he sees all these wolves like start trailing out. It's like trying
Fine,
to
just pretend to be a wolf.
steal his breath. I also have no more hit dice, guys. That was all I had.
I kind of
Me
figured.
too. I feel it.
You're laying on top
I
of
used
this
all of
rock.
mine too.
Yeah, you're laying on top of this rock, on top of the snout. And you hear these wolves, and they're relatively silent through the snow, except a little bit of huffing as their warm breath kind of leaves their maws. And for maybe about a minute, you think you're okay, because there's no sound, just soft huffing as they begin to fan out onto different areas. And then you hear one of them bark.
Oh
No.
Just a short bark. And then another one of them barks. And all of them begin, like, if you know what baying dogs are like, suddenly there's a whole bunch of barking. And we're going to roll some initiative. Go ahead and roll me some initiative.
no.
Boy.
Run away!
Yeah,
Alright,
that's better.
19.
It's Carter V2.
Right?
Yeah, right.
All right.
Honestly.
Do I
Mhm.
run or do I fight? Oh god, I don't think I can
Run the
fight.
fuck away. No.
Where
you
do
have,
I
like,
run?
What, 20 hit points?
I've got half my hit pool.
Mm.
I rolled
Up
pretty
the
good on my hit
mountain? I don't
dice.
know.
There's no
Yeah, I've got
resources
action surge.
whatsoever.
Maybe run up the mountain the other way? I don't know.
Hold
Can
on
you
a
do
second.
that?
I didn't expect this to go south so quickly, so I'm going to have to label these wolves real quick.
There's an 11 worth of wolves that I can see.
Yeah.
Maybe get the fuck out of there,
You-
bro. Quick.
It's good. It would go the same way as Carter did, man, if you tried.
Yep.
Yeah.
You will
Okay.
die.
Follow-up question. How?
That,
go.
that's the big question, because it looks like they got you surrounded.
Right.
Which
Go
direction
this
did
way.
I come from?
You came from the
Came
left.
Over here, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, give me
Go.
1 second.
Go this way.
Right, we're
Go
gonna
over the
roll.
mountain.
We're gonna roll some stuff. 1. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
There's,
about
Stop
there's 11 werewolves. I'm worried. I'm not even there, and I'm worried about it.
that.
Yo.
And it's funny because
Just-
all
Nope.
of them are also rolling 11%. It's really weird. Gotta keep track of the groups. I'm gonna just multiply these. These are gonna be my
30-foot echo range is fucking killing me.
that's gonna be that's gonna be the same. Oh, that's not an advantage. Okay, guys, why are we all rolling shit initiative? I understand my rolls are generally terrible, but you don't have to. God damn. I just suck.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Eris, you're stuck on top of the snout. The wolves are beginning to bark, and from deeper in the cave, you're hearing snarls and the sound of claws scratching against stone as more reinforcements are coming.
Oh god, it's the werewolf cave from the other
Mhm.
Black's campaign
Mhm.
2.0.
Mhm.
God, this time I actually do get to go down fighting them all. Son of a. Oh no. Okay.
Climb the mountain.
How climbable does the mountain look?
Oh boy. Well, hmm. Yeah, it looks pretty climbable. It's hard. You're gonna have to roll. I would say you can roll me in athletics. You're gonna have to roll above a 17 in order to move your general like 15 feet climbing.
So he looks up. Okay, you can. It's okay. All right. It's assessment. Trying to think of how he could distract and run. I am so fucked. Okay. I guess this is gonna be the best I could do. How wide is this to scale?
Yeah, I'd say it's the scale.
Okay, that's not great. 25 feet up, which means he can kind of slide over here, and then bonus action, summon his shadow. So Shadow Eris kind of onto the wall, 10 feet up, so he'll have to slide down, which will use 10 feet of his movement.
Okay.
To like right here, where Shadow Eris's token went.
Yeah, where did it go? Oh shoot, did I delete it because the word? God damn it! I always keep doing this.
Yeah, right. The werewolf yelled it, and it's just like, all right, bye. Need it immediately again.
Hold
Like
on.
the ball monster did to us.
Yep.
I gotta stop eating him. Okay, there he is.
Okay.
What are you doing with
So
him?
he has to stay 30 feet from Eris. So if it's 25, he basically has to stay like on that cliff face. Eris will stay up on the very edge there, summon his shadow up, and the shadow's just gonna have to wait. I guess he'll draw his weapon, and if anything gets within range, he'll attack from the shadow's position. But he's basically just trying to buy time.
Okay. All right. Okay, whose turn is it? It is
All the werewolves.
all the werewolves. This wolf immediately closest to the shadow glances over, notices it, and is immediately gonna go for it because, like, that's what you do.
That's what you do. He
That's what
takes
you do.
28 to the face.
Ooh, immediately, huh? Okay.
Yeah, well, he's defending himself, but he's also just
Fair.
because he could hold his action. So
Yeah. Oh god, no, stop rolling at the same time. God damn it, why are you rolling? Don't auto-roll damage. Why would you do that? Okay, there we go. That's only, completely misses. And that's 13 damage, 13 slashing damage.
Yep.
This wolf actually goes down. You get the sense that perhaps it was just a regular wolf.
Okay, so some of them are just regular wolves.
That one, at least.
Mm-hmm. All right. And then, what is gonna happen then? Oh, how much movement do you have? Do, 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 do. 30. Okay. Actually, hold on. I need to.
No, don't do it.
All right. Yeah, they're gonna start moving in. This one's gonna start moving in. least you see some other ones run out. And immediately, yeah, because this one also does. Let's see. Yep. This one also is going to get out. And then you hear a bark of orders, and you hear a couple more of them seem to like disappear further into the cave. Just for funsies.
Okay.
I don't like your funsies anymore.
So much funsies.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe
that's fair.
you're having funsies.
I'm having funsies. Yeah, actually, no, they're gonna use their dash. They're gonna use their dash because, like, what? They don't got anywhere else to go, so they're probably gonna be here. They're not gonna be able to do anything, but that's gonna be fine. Whose turn is it? It's the yellow guy's turn. Who does actually get all of their actions. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Is going to go for the shadow because they don't fucking know.
They don't.
They don't.
No.
Has advantage because pack tactics. Right, 21 hits and chomps through your shadow. I'm not going to get rid of him this time. I'm just going to put him away. Okay.
Just in case.
And as soon as it goes away, the wolf just kind of whines and looks around, and you see one of the werewolves. Yeah, like looking around, sniffing, and then they all begin to look up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Climb, Eris, climb.
Climb
Huh?
like an eagle. Wait.
It's not your turn yet.
It's
Oh,
not.
this one, yeah, this one also begins to
Bling.
move. I would say, yeah, they're all kind of like beginning to build a little perimeter, so to speak, around this, and they've already determined where you are because of the smell, simply.
Yeah.
So they're all just kind of like lining up, getting ready. What you doing?
He looks down. Please, I mean no harm. I simply was seeking a place to rest. I will leave. I will leave.
Roll me a persuasion.
Because this is the first time he's seen things that he could actually talk to, because, you know, humanoid werewolves. The other things were just wolves, so. Persuasion! 10!
You're doing great,
Hopefully
sweetie. We'll
hopefully
see
they're
you
willing to
never.
listen.
Okay. One of the werewolves looks up and is actually going to morph back into a human. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's go to this guy.
Please don't murder. I'm just lost.
I'm very lost.
Oh, where is my... I would say, yeah. Oh, hold on. Not you. Yeah. Yes. One of them will... Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and even if they're Strahd werewolves, like, you can't be held culpable. You haven't done anything to him yet.
Right? I'm new here.
Yes.
Yeah, Eris hasn't done shit.
You see this wolf's face morph and return to that of one of... You're pretty sure it's one of the women that you saw up at the front. She glances up at you, and she kind of seems to consider it for a moment and go, "Alright, come down here then. We can find you a place to rest."
Eris, I would like to insight check whether she plans to just kill him.
Go ahead and insight check.
I don't think I need to insight check. It's a 19. I also wanted to be noted, he has not drawn his weapon. The shadow drew the weapon, but his weapon is still sheathed to his back because he's just been trying to hide himself.
Fair enough. You're actually not sure, honestly. She talks in this weird manner, but it doesn't seem... They're more... She's definitely suspicious of you. It's not like good intentions. You're not getting good vibes. But you're not you're also not getting the vibes that they would simply kill you.
He'll slowly try to climb down over here so that there's some space between the werewolves and him, but he will climb down. If she doesn't give off a murderous intent, he can't just stay up there.
Alright.
This mountain is huge. He can't climb it. It would be checks after checks, and eventually he would fail and fall down.
And then die.
And then die.
don't know
Because he
that.
can't survive a 200-foot fall at the moment, mathematically speaking.
Fair enough.
Fine.
All right. You see all of the other werewolves begin to like close in, and she kind of glances around and goes, "If you want us to trust you, you can have a place to rest, but it'll be on our terms. Put your hands behind your back and let us tie them."
Suppose it's better than murder, maybe? Unsure.
Next
Suppose
thing
it
you
might
know,
be
you
set up
wake up and
your murder.
next thing you know, you wake up and you're being rotated like a rotisserie chicken above the fire.
Am I
I
getting?
mean, you could have your body
Eris-
like tied
Eris?
up and then
Just out of
shadow.
just for funsies, roll me a perception check.
It's 9.
you just run away to your shadow,
He
right?
kind of like
Fine.
backs up against the mountain.
You
Would rather have a
you
conversation first before we get into anything kinky.
Me.
you actually see a couple of rocks fall right beside you, like from up the mountain.
He doesn't want to look away from her, but
Okay.
I think he would quickly, momentarily kind of glance up.
Okay. From up the mountain, you see something moving, and you're pretty sure you see another wolf's head poke out from a different entrance that you hadn't seen previously. That is up there.
Ballsack.
Okay.
It's just ballsacks all the way down. We can have a conversation like civilized creatures, can't we? I won't.
Sure, of course, and
He's got his hands out like I'm not reaching for anything, but I also don't want you to tie me up and take my shit.
I think, though, you're in no position to argue, wouldn't you say, dear? Now, if you want us to treat you like a proper guest, just let us do what we will, and we'll make sure you're
Proper
well
guest.
fed and have some straw to sleep on. I would say at this point, the wolves would
Yeah.
have circled
Oh, I hear
around.
ya.
And,
But can I insight check her one more time, see if she plans to enslave Eris and take all his stuff? Like, how ill-willed is this? It's 18.
It's an 18. Okay. Your rest insight. Unfortunately, she rolled really well, so like you don't know if I'm telling the truth or if she's
Yeah.
lying. She doesn't seem primed to kill you necessarily, but you get the chance that these people are not used to negotiating, especially with the numbers they have.
Eris will reach out one hand to right here, summon his shadow on a bonus action.
Okay.
The shadow will come out with the blade drawn,
Mm-hmm.
and is going to action surge 4 attacks her.
Okay.
Oh, it was nice knowing you, Eris.
I know, but he's not going to surrender, and she is not giving good vibes. If he gives up, it's just as good. So
Okay.
4 attacks.
That is definitely gonna hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Does the 16 hit?
The 16? Hold on, let me double check. For her it does, yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude. Get her. Take her down.
All right, so that
20,
is
45 damage total.
45 damage. Okay.
Break the limit, Smiter.
As soon as you do that, you see her stumble back. Actually, because she's a little. Okay. Hold on a sec. She's not down.
Shit, okay.
But guess
so
what? Is that
I
bonus
still
action?
have my movement. All I used was bonus
you do?
action. He is going to get the fuck out of there.
Okay, go ahead.
So
roll.
he'll dash between this wolf and werewolf, these two. He's gonna go this way, and once he gets 30 feet away from the shadow pops, disappears. But he's just gonna start heading this way, and he's just sprinting into the snow and darkness.
Okay.
But that's really
Well,
all he's got.
that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Hold on. Let me just check how many things I have here, because yeah, you're immediately gonna get mobbed.
Yep.
I'm afraid.
Oh, I feel it. We could
So
have
I'm just
talked
gonna.
like people. If you want to fight like a monster, I'll fight like a monster.
Yep. I'm just gonna. This guy's not gonna get. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to make some rolls.
His AC is actually 18 right now because he doesn't have his weapon drawn.
That sounds good. Actually.
Because he was trying to be non-threatening, but you know.
That's fair. That's very fair. I just have to remember when I'm gonna roll. One wolf bites at you, but the bite goes wide. I'm just trying to keep track of it so that it is fair, since you are Bolton. The other one bites for 20, so that is 7 piercing damage, and roll me a strength save, please.
17.
Okay. You
Hell
feel
yeah, dude.
yourself almost get knocked prone, but not quite. And another one is going to go ahead. Man, I love pack tactics, but I hate my fucking rolls. What the fuck?
No.
Damn it. All right. And then we're gonna do this. Give me 1 sec. God, what is it with my terrible ones? But that's fine. 25 will hit, I'm assuming.
Yep, that hits.
Right. That is another. Ooh, rolled kind of badly. That's only 9 points of damage.
Okay. Alright, 15 so far. 16.
Yep. And then.
Is any of this necrotic? Because I do have necrotic resistance.
No, it is not.
Okay. Wasn't entirely sure. I know that there
And
was
then. Yeah, that's true. And then another 11 points of damage.
Okay. Not looking good.
Which is, I think, all I have. And then where's this guy? Oh, this guy's up top. Okay. I'm gonna have to roll a little bit of a dexterity check for him to see how well he can run.
Fall down the mountain.
Rolls a solid 12, and you hear scraping up above you, but you're way too focused on your own problems right now to really.
Definitely that. Oh,
no.
Although she actually, I forgot about her, she does get movement. So yeah, she's gonna run up on you and try to take some swings as well, because you fucking pissed her off. Oh wait, attack. Oh, not good. That is another. Yeah, she's gonna lash out with her claws. That is another 17 points of damage.
That is exactly how many hit points I have remaining.
Oh. Eris, as you fall into the snow, you see her, bloodied but grinning, lean up over you, and she goes, so much exciting stuff is happening today. But don't worry, darling. And she leans down and kind of like grabs your chin and goes, make a nice addition to our collection. Put you right next to the little blue lizard. That'll be fun.
No, no.
And everything goes black.
Did they attempt to stabilize him, or should I just roll out the saves?
They will actually attempt to stabilize you. They have no intention of simply killing you.
At least you can save Dumas now, I guess.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. That's great. That's good. Neat. That was a lot. Oh no.
You killed one dog.
I did.
You did kill one dog.
I was so hoping. That had to have fucked her up. I hope that fucked her up.
Yeah.
It did fuck her up. It did fuck her up quite a bit, which is why she was also happy to return the favor.
Just imagine if you could have smited.
Oh God, if I had
Yeah.
anything
Anything.
at all. If I had had any lay on hands, I mean, literally, if I had had one more hit point, next turn was going to be a disengage, put the shadow where he was, so that they all try to hit it, and he was just going to book it and try to keep running as fast as he could. I don't think. I mean, as long as I had to keep disengaging, though, I would never be able to make it far enough away. They're too fast.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yep.
And yeah, apparently climbing up, I would have just been met with more resistance because apparently there are more
Apparently.
entries up the cliff. So
If you guys knew, because I know you've done this werewolf cave before on your previous game, there's an upstairs.
No,
I thought you
alright,
would have known that.
We didn't
so
get that
You didn't get
far.
yeah,
that far.
we went into the cave. We went into the room that's right in there to the left. That kind of like entry hall, kind of, I don't know, sleeping area or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And they were just, I mean, there are a lot of werewolves in there. A lot.
There
And
are a lot of werewolves in here.
And
we were level 6, level 7
something like
ish,
that.
something like that. Maybe level 5 because I think we just got extra attacks, so we were feeling cocky.
And also the fact that there was a mistype with the book that we were using, and my class had 2 5th level spells listed in the cantrip list. So
Well, mistype isn't accurate. It was more like a misformat.
yeah,
It was
misformat.
misformatted. And Daniel
Gotcha.
turning and hitting everyone, or Paula hitting everyone with a tidal wave when they were freaking out. That didn't help at all. Oh,
Well,
but cool. Now I get to actually see the werewolf cave from the back. Hopefully, 'cause when if
yeah.
Eris could get 4 hours of trancing, he's going to rain holy justice upon. He just wanted to talk. He wanted to. He didn't want to be tied up. He didn't want to be captured. He wanted to talk. Just let me sleep in your cave. I just want to sleep right out here. I need 4 hours and I'll be gone. I promise. I mean, he wouldn't have, because as soon as he realized that Damas was there, he would have known that was Despair's last instruction, was to protect him. So
Yeah.
now he gets to do that.
I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So this is where we all ended up. That's pretty terrible.
Oh, I'm all the way over
know.
there. Oh god.
Okay, Luna Lake.
Luna Lake.
Yeah, you met the lady of Luna Lake.
Oh.
She tried to grope me.
Yeah.
She was trying to kill you and drag you into the depths. There was nothing sexual about it. She just wanted to fucking kill you, my man.
Oh man.
And don't worry, you got a
Still make
meet
a
cute
joke
out of
about
it.
I know,
Well, we
I
all
saved a
survived.
civilian. I never thought I would.
Right? Congratulations. You did something good.
I did something good.
Emmett. Write that name down. Emmett.
All right. Well, I think honestly we're gonna have to end it there
Yeah.
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 because it's been 4.5 hours, or 4 hours rather. But
Each of us had about an hour. That was pretty solid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it all ended up pretty even.
yep,
Yeah.
that was fun.
That was well crafted.
I like how we were
Well.
just like, oh, Freyr got fucked up by the Lady of the Lake, and then we go to Des. Oh.
Oh
Just
no.
like it was like Freyr, and then Shendo's was kind of like a
Fine.
positive. It was almost like
Yeah,
an after
Shendo was
special type
fine.
episode, and it was like, all right, maybe it's not all bad. And then Strahd shows up. It's like, oh no. And then 7 million werewolves. It's like Carter
It's
2.0.
fine. Yeah, right.
No, they don't. They didn't even bite me. They weren't even trying to turn me into a werewolf. I didn't make any con saves. They just want me as a
No.
slave.
I guess.
They better not
wanted
take
you
my
as
armor.
a chew toy.
I want that. That armor is very important to him. He will kill a lot of werewolves to get that armor back.
I'm sure you will.
Eris and Damas just tear it up.
Fireball, smite,
Two
smite,
loose
smite,
cannons
smite.
with nothing left to lose.
All right. Well, that was fun. Unfortunately, you guys, I'm heading to the US
Yeah,
next
right.
week,
You are.
Ooh.
and I'm not going to be able to play for a while.
Wow.
I think I might be able to play like on a Sunday evening if we play until like current time because it's what, midnight right now in Arizona?
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost,
And
yeah.
yeah. It would be like 2 AM. I guess I could stay up that late if I tried. Oh man, my DM's gonna suffer, but it's fine. My DMing is gonna fucking oh
We're just like we never splitted the party until the cave, and then now it was just a force split because we were
Yeah.
just yeeted across the map.
listen, Carter
Yeah.
ran off and I was like, "Oh, you want to split the party? I'll split the party."
No, we don't want that.
Oh man. Not great. Not optimal, guys.
Yeah.
No.
So who's got a backup ready?
Oh, I've had mine for a while.
Well, I know you can like bring Cray back, but I don't know if
I mean,
he's
I've
gonna
also had
survive
Rainer.
the.
I've already given Chekhov instructions on what Cray is gonna do, and they will not diverge from that. So unless you guys
Um,
do things to change that, that's what happens. I don't know how much time has passed. I don't know how long it was since Carter was sent back.
Technically, it's only
It's
been
only
about
been a couple
3
days.
days. Yeah, because you guys took a long rest and then sent Carter back on the second time because the second time it succeeded.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then since that long rest, you guys actually haven't long rested.
So it's been like the same day.
Yeah, it's been basically like I think it's been longer than 24 hours because you've just been going, going, going. I think it's been a total of 2 days because you guys were in the mist for a bit.
Mm.
Um,
Good.
so it's like the second day. So there's still like 5, 5 more days until that what is it?
I
Gentle
also don't
report.
know. So I wanted to ask you also, instead of the gentle repose, I put the circlet of lasting, and I can't
Oh, that's right. That's
remember.
right. No, that
So
doesn't
is
have a
that
limit.
indefinite?
It
Okay,
is.
yeah,
It is
that's what I
indefinite.
thought.
Yes.
So it's just indefinite.
Yep.
So she would have told Cray that in the note
Oh, okay.
with
Okay.
the
Yeah.
retconned that a little bit.
Yeah.
Right,
I mean,
right.
you can let me know what Cray would do in that case.
He
Probably the same.
if he didn't hear from them for 3 months, that would be his actions. He would give them that much time
Okay.
because he knows that we've lost 2 months before
Mhm.
in places like the Amber Temple.
Mhm.
If they go AWOL for 3 months, then yeah. He also, like I said, he has he's combat ready. Like now that Carter's back, he took the infusions. He's got them in his gear.
Mhm.
He still has the enhanced defense in Dess's armor, but
Hmm.
depending on how much time he's had to craft, he might have built his new breastplate. Um, and he has his sword.
Mhm.
So if anybody comes for Carter or comes for Carter and
I
realizes
mean,
Carter's
you're
just a
about to get a
body and
message
goes
in the
for
morning.
Savid, yeah, then Cray will fight to the last breath.
Fair enough. Don't worry about it. I have plans.
Don't worry about it, they
Don't
say.
worry about it. Yeah. It's one of the best things. I love that line as a DM because it
Right.
does nothing but inspire worry and concern.
So here's what's gonna happen. Basically, yeah, Des is gonna go into Castle Ravenloft all by herself next
Yeah,
session.
probably.
Just
Probably.
kidding.
I'm sure.
Go give Strahd a talking to. Hey,
Yep.
Yeah.
not nice.
That
I
was
love how
mean.
your
I don't like
reaction
it.
your reaction to my horror piece of him knocking on the door nonchalantly was like to barricade the door. I'm like, what's that
Yep.
gonna do? Sweetheart, what's that gonna do?
You
Like,
know,
I love her. I
if
love her
she
so
can't
much.
see him, he can't see her.
Go away. Not true.
No one's here.
Nope. No, thank you.
Oh my god, it was so
I'm
good.
not buying anything. I don't have any money.
Uh, no, you guys are kind of like tired and at least a little bit terrified of Strahd, so that's already good enough for me. That's already all I need.
Oh man.
All right. Well, I should probably let you guys go.
Yeah. All right.
Uh,
Oh man.
Have a good night, everybody. I need to
yep.
go and
Yes.
unwind
See
before I go to
Yeah.
ya.
sleep.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yo.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I hope you are as nervous as we are. of what is to come. And like Chekhov said, since they are going to be visiting here in America, they won't be able to DM as weekly as we have been doing. So, but I guess we'll see how that works. Um, but yeah, again, thank you so much for joining in. If you missed the session, there will be the replay on Twitch, and then there is also, I will also upload the videos on my YouTube channel. The link is on my Twitch account, so you can check that out. But I do stream mainly my D&D sessions, so usually every Saturdays for Tyranny of Dragons, and then either Sunday nights or Monday nights for Curse of Strahd. But since there's going to be a lot of, things going back and forth, it's going to be weird. But yeah, I hope you guys can stay around, check out my other videos, my other sessions, other campaigns, and I hope you guys like it, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye!